Alrighty. Should be up. Alright. So today we're gonna be streaming The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Now, with this game, I forgot that it had no voice acting, so I was like, hold on, let me turn down the volume a little. Okay. Forgot the game had no voice acting, so what we're gonna do for the stream is we're gonna watch, a dub of the game, and this is done by Super Hedgehog Bros. And yeah, let's just get into it. Watch. Turn this up. Get that high bit rate, man.
Uh-oh. Am I nervous? Is this first day on the job jitters? Working
who
the
is
train's
Zippy?
dining car can't be so bad. Come on, Zippy. Shake it off. Zippy, did I, just see you hitting yourself? Mr. Conductor, sir, how are you doing this morning? Quite all right myself, though feeling a little bittersweet.
Bro, look like an
Is
IDW
everything all
character,
right?
bro.
Well, truth be told, not really. Alas, today is my last day as conductor. I'm retiring after 32 wonderful years.
Might
Time
turn
for
up
me
the
and the
volume
Mirage
just a
Express
little
to
bit.
say goodbye to one another. Oh, congratulations on retirement, sir. Thank you. My wife is very excited
Like
about it.
that.
She's already got our plane
Yeah.
tickets to Swagonia locked. Here's the menu for today. Why do you look so nervous? All we have on the train is a microwave. Though I'm sure a little quiz is in order. Which of these do we serve in the dining car? Chicken cordon bleu? Ding,
Turn
ding,
up a
ding.
little
Glad you
more.
read the menu.
Just a little.
Okay. A little about the vessel. This is a state-of-the-art high-speed smart train with all the latest gadgets.
Yeah, 30.
This train can really handle anything you throw at it. We've had a lot of adventures together, me and this train. It's not easy to leave. After 32 years, I don't blame him for being wistful. This train is exclusively used for events. It's not a passenger train. I remember that from the interview. What's the event today? A murder mystery party. Nothing better than some thrills to end my tenure as conductor. Guests will be funneled here to the dining car, as a home base, so to speak. I'll be with you to gather tickets, but after that you'll be on your own. So I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood?
Uh-huh.
I can't afford to lose this job. You sure can. The severance pay is lousy. Doors to the Mirage Express are opening. All aboard.
The Mirage Express. Is that like a reference to Mirage Saloon? Yo, it's the guys. Bro, look at Knuckles, bro. He got the hat. Come on now.
Wow, this train is incredible. What
Tails kinda drift out.
fascinating tech.
For the one time.
You're right, Tails. I can get used to staying on a train like this.
Well, what did you all expect? You know I always go all out for my birthday party.
This train is as elegant as you are, Amy. Can't
Rouge.
promise I won't take anything, though.
Calm down there, Rouge. Did I not just catch you stealing from the train station gift shop?
Bruh.
It was a pen,
And they got the rings on the hat.
Who's gonna miss a teeny tiny pen?
What cast of characters am I stuck with? Get a hold of yourself, Zippy. You're sweating through your uniform. Hey, pal. Can I get one of those chili dogs?
And then
Rightio,
this guy
friend.
shows up.
Well, aren't you friendly? Why can't I be normal for 1 second?
Sonic, wait until I announce everyone's roles to get food.
Sorry about that, birthday girl. I'll be coming around to collect everyone's tickets. Please have them out and ready. You'll join me, Zippy, won't you? Just click on whoever you'd like to talk with, and we'll collect their ticket. Okay. Got it.
Birthday aims.
Could I please get the birthday girl's ticket?
Why, certainly.
Thank you, miss. And thank you for choosing our fine train for your birthday festivities.
Well, the birthday discount certainly helped.
Who doesn't love a good bargain?
And a murder mystery train just sounds so exciting. It's right up my alley.
Who doesn't love a good thrill?
You see, I'm a girl who loves a good true crime podcast.
Maybe we should leave her to have fun. Before we move along,
Talk
for you,
about some
miss,
podcasts. Like,
Oh,
what?
how fun! Thank you. Where do I use this?
that unlocks any door in the train. Happy birthday! The birthday
Any
girl gets the
door?
birthday key. It's practically tradition.
Very useful. I will use this wisely. Thank you.
Howdy, could I please get your ticket?
Bro, I'm telling you, bro, Knuckles has to have this fit in a
I
game, bro. It's
think
too
that's a
dripped
ticket.
out.
But I
You look
really
so
don't want to
clean.
argue with this guy. Everything looks good. Thank you. Seems the conductor doesn't want to argue either. Can I get your ticket, young'un?
Right here,
None
sir.
yet.
Thank you. May I offer you any of the snacks we have on board?
No, thank you. When I travel, I always pack my own sparkle gelatin. It's a sparkly jelly that can melt any jaded heart.
No way. I brought my own sparkle gelatin with me too. It's my first day and I was a little nervous.
What is
Don't
this
be
new
nervous.
Sonic
You're
lore they're
doing
talking
great
about?
so far. We're sparkle gelatin buddies.
Absolutely. If you need anything, just let us know. Thank goodness someone on this train is normal. Yummy. Don't mind if I do. Zippy, those are for our guests, you know. Train, be sure Zippy only gets one of those if they ask. Did the arm just kind of nod? Actually, Train, the conductor wants me to have the whole plate. Good try, young buck. The train and I have worked together a long time. You'll have to work harder than that to get what you want.
Let me hear the stream sounds fine on my phone real quick. All right, yeah. It sounds good.
Drat. Those snacks look really tasty too. Could we please see your ticket? Of course. Excellent. Thank you, and I hope you enjoy your stay with us. Absolutely. I appreciate it. There's a calmness about him. Something about his presence puts me at ease. Do you consider me coming?
My bad.
He's looking right at me. I study ninjutsu. I believe one can communicate through the subconscious. Oh, wow, ninjutsu? That sounds like a lot of difficult training. Can you cling onto walls? Cling
Yeah.
onto walls? What kind of question is that? I most certainly can. The conductor looks a bit too smug at that answer. May I have your ticket, please?
Blaze. She
Thank
came
you
from her
very
own
much.
dimension just to
On
be
top
here
of
under
it, I
the
see.
mirage.
A princess such as
I was about
myself
to say
must always be
Saloon
punctual.
Express.
Princess? Did she just say princess? If you don't mind me asking, are you visiting from somewhere?
A separate dimension, actually.
A separate what?
Just here for Amy's birthday, then I'll hop back to my own dimension. I quite prefer the birthday cake from this world more than my own, so I admit I'm
I like
a bit
the voice they
excited.
gave her.
Oh, you don't say. Well, I
very
hope you enjoy your stay,
strong.
princess. Should I bow? Do I bow before a princess?
What are you doing? Please get up.
Why can I not win with this group? Hello, my friend. Can I get your ticket? Yeah, sure, of course.
Are you a Roblox
There
fanatic?
you go, bro.
Microsoft
we gotta
Rewards
hop
has a
back
brand
on
new
that,
way for you to earn digital gift
Sonic
cards.
Simulator.
As a
Sonic Speed
gentleman
Simulator.
of upstanding morals, I'd love to show you my ticket. He seems to be avoiding eye contact. Is something amiss, sir? I seem to have misplaced my ticket. Could you speak up a bit? I couldn't quite hear. I misplaced my ticket. I don't know where it is. He's not hiding his embarrassment very well. Don't you worry. We'll take a look around for you and see if it turns up. That will be amazing.
Bro, lying.
Thanks a million. Seems as though we should keep our eyes peeled for his ticket.
Well, hello, you two. What can I do for you?
Good morning, ma'am. Can we get your ticket?
My, how forward. Let me fetch it for you. Come back if you need anything else.
Dang, I just forgot. It might look a little bad on the other screen. So let me do something. Display image. Move it like this. Shrink it down a bit. Shrink it down some more. I almost got it. A little more. Okay. About that, right? Nah, a little bigger. Something like that. All right. And then to the center and boom. All right. That should look a little better.
You hear?
Wow, she's so polite. Very easy to talk to as well. Ma'am, I saw you sneak that $20 bill out of my pocket. Gonna have to kindly ask for that back.
Oh, this was yours? Must have slipped out. Here you go.
I may not actually be the best at judging character.
I wonder what cake topper Sonic picked out for me.
I bet it's a good one.
I bet you're right.
Bro, this dude Shadow, bro. Why he got this cafe suit on, bro? He look
Thank
goofy.
you. Everything is in order. He seems concerned about something. Is there anything we can help you with? Do you sell gift bags here? Oh, no, sadly.
Little
But I
bro
have a
with a
plastic
gift bag.
grocery bag in the back I could get for you. That stare. Oh, so cold. Zippy, you're shivering. Do you need me to fetch you your jacket? Haha.
Nah, get that
No,
boy's
no, I'm
jacket.
good. What? What else do you need? Can I take your order? Only 3 items on the menu. Sorry, sir. Is not everything to your liking? I just expected a bit more from a train so state-of-the-art. You don't even have drinks listed? He's not wrong, but I'm still offended somehow. We offer water, coffee, and ChaoCola as well, sir. I'll have to take you up on the coffee
ChaoCola.
soon. Just the beans and a spoon, though. I can't get a read on this guy. Ticket, please. Thank you kindly. Happy to have someone as renowned as yourself aboard.
The Hedgehog
Don't
himself.
worry about it. I just like helping. When Eggman took over, I truly feared the worst. But my kids swore you would swoop in eventually, and you did. I can't offer much, other than my sincere gratitude. Don't sweat a thing. I'm glad you and your family are safe. Wait a second. Is he Sonic the Hedgehog? I promise you an excellent
can't
stay
tell
on
with
our
the fit.
train, Sonic. Have fun now. Yes, have fun now. Will do. Thanks. Maybe we should leave this dude alone. Actually, never mind. Huh.
What a beautiful train. I feel completely at ease.
The menu, sir?
I don't like reading things from strangers.
Fair enough.
What?
This train is exquisite. I'm enjoying my time already. Can I take your order? I would order one of each, but I am here for the party.
Swear, bro.
I'll
My man
eat when
Espio
everyone
turned
else
French.
does.
Like, what happened,
What
bro?
excellent principles. Plus, I had a snack right before this. Oh,
The little roasting looks nice, though.
Please excuse me, darling. Just need to freshen up before the party begins.
your order, ma'am?
Oh, this all looks delectable, but sadly, I'll have to pass.
If you get hungry later, we'll have the microwave warmed up for you.
Sorry about that.
Maybe we shouldn't tell the customers that. What's sticking out of the napkin holder? Say,
That's
wasn't
Vector's
someone
ticket.
looking for their ticket earlier? Let's be sure to return this to its rightful owner. And let's make sure no one uses their ticket as a napkin. Find anything yet? Well, we just might have what you need. Zippy, why don't you show our friend here what we picked up? The menu? No.
Chili dog or ramen.
Boss ticket. Yes. Ah, there it is.
3 items on the
That's
menu,
my
man.
ticket. Thanks so much to you both. Was really worried you'd kick me out and I'd miss the murder mystery. Zippy here would have their hands full kicking you out. You're right, I wouldn't leave without a fight. Wait, who made me both microwave expert and security guard? You're both all right in my
2
book.
positions.
Thanks again for the assist. Of course. Just let us know if you need anything else.
Okay, everyone. Time for me to read out everyone's roles for the murder mystery.
And that's
Time for
my
the
cue
murder.
to leave. I must prepare the driver's compartment for departure. Ah, the conductor's car. You
Ready to see
remember our
Sonic die
promise,
again.
yes? You'll
Sonic
do
06.
everything in your power to make sure our guests have a safe and enjoyable time on the Mirage Express?
Absolutely. You can count on me. To be honest, this group seems plenty capable on their own.
And train? Assist Zippy if they need any help, won't you? That's all I need to hear. You have my trust.
Nothing more
Hey, bro, who made
heartwarming
that
than a
arm?
conductor and his train.
Excellent. I'll be off. I must take my leave, everyone. Please have a phenomenal time. And don't worry about mucking up the place either. This train is state-of-the-art and has systems for dealing with all of that. For everything else, please talk to Zippy here if you need anything.
Sounds good.
Absolutely.
Well done.
Goodbye now.
I like that guy.
Thank you all for following the outfit guide I sent you. You all look amazing. I trust you all read your lore cards as well.
The
Lore
lore
cards. That must be the details of their motivations. I suppose it makes sense lore cards aren't read out loud. Otherwise, people would know the murderer's intentions.
Now, on to the nitty-gritty. For the murder mystery game, one of you will be murdered, and the rest suspects. Everyone has assigned roles for characters they'll be playing. Participation is required, for it's my birthday.
Uh-huh.
Of course!
Birthday girl makes the rules.
Sonic, you're a ship captain, and you'll be stationed in the conductor car.
Naturally. That's where the captain would go.
Tails, you're the detective. You'll be here in the dining car. Indubitably. Knuckles, you're the sheriff around these parts. We'll
Sheriff
find
around
you
these
in the
parts.
saloon.
Got it.
Rouge, you're a business tycoon. And Blaze, you're a titan of industry, both in the casino.
What's the difference?
There is none.
Sounds fun.
Vector, you're the butcher. And Espio, the poet, both found in the library.
Hear that, Espio? We get to hang out
Espio
together.
spitting that poetry,
and do
man.
what? Read? Maybe we can make a tower of books or something.
Shadow is the locksmith, hanging out in the lounge.
Huh.
And last but not least, me, the journalist reporter. I'll be moseying around with everyone. Did you get all that?
Yes. I was listening in. Hope that's okay.
More than all right. You can help ensure everyone's following their roles. Oh, that reminds me. I have a map for
Got a whole
each of
map,
you.
bruh.
Everyone's station is marked on this map as well. How convenient.
Got their icons.
The rules of this game are as follows. There is a murderer amongst you all. The murderer can kill a single participant however they choose, but you must physically be present with the victim for it to count. Everyone else must collect evidence throughout the train and use it to interrogate fellow passengers to find out who done it. The murderer will, of course, lie to get out of being accused, so inspect everything you can, find clues, and interrogate. I'll set a timer for 1 hour so everyone can mingle and the murderer can do their thing. Is everyone ready?
Do their
Sounds like
thing.
everyone's excited.
Everyone, to your stations.
It's time for the murder mystery to begin.
This is so exciting! A mystery's unfolding right under our very noses.
I know, it's kind of scary.
I'll admit, I'm nervous too.
Shouldn't you two be out there mingling with everyone?
Well, Actually, the detective and the journalist can't be the murderer. So we're stuck here for an hour
Actually.
before going out and scoping the place. This way, there's always a neutral party.
Makes sense to me. Seems as though Amy's more excited about deciphering the mystery anyways.
What do you think everyone's doing? Oh, probably inspecting their stations and talking amongst one another. Hey, so they must be exploring their characters.
Do you know what their character motivations are, Amy?
No, the lore cards are confidential. No one knows but the person who received them. My
Flicky.
backstory is that I was best friends with a Flicky that decided to join the evil Dr. Eggman, kickstarting my desire for justice in all the world.
So the Flicky
My
decided
lore
to join
is
up with
I'm a nosy
Eggman.
person
That's
turned
cat.
journalist.
Not gonna lie, this kinda sounds fun. Wish I wasn't stuck on microwave duty.
The train started moving! It's so fast! I could grab onto something!
What is going on?
I'm slipping!
Sonic speed for you.
Hold on! I can't! No!
Bro, they crashed? What's going on?
Oh! You're both awake!
Yeah. It seems the train has slowed down considerably.
They're in like a whole different room,
how
bruh.
exhilarating.
I know! The production on this train is astounding! It's definitely more intense than I expected.
It seems we've been knocked into the dining car's closet.
This train can reach such incredible speeds. We're getting our money's worth with this experience, that's for sure.
Is this actually intended? It's my first day, so I'm not really sure. I don't recall
seeing all
them
this
warning
on
me
his
about
first
this
day.
in the interview.
We should go check on the others. Zippy, could you get the door?
Of course. Huh. It seems the door is blocked, and I don't think it's budging.
Amy, give that fallen shelf a whack with your Pico hammer.
Acting like she ain't
Let's find
bring it.
another way out. I'll start looking for clues. Yeah. I'll search over here. I know Amy. And she's hiding something.
Huh? I suppose she did wake up before us. Something could have happened.
Listen, I know I'm the detective here, but all the best detectives have sidekicks. I'm gonna need your help. Let's
Zippy and
gather
Tails, the
clues on
team.
why Amy's acting this way and interrogate her about it. Check out everything you can around this closet. Then we'll show it to Amy to uncover the full situation.
Gather evidence and interrogate. Got it.
I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood?
Understood.
Sir, yes, sir.
You can count on me, Tails. I won't turn evil like your ex-flicky companion did.
Happy to hear it.
That Flicky
Now
crazy.
let's get
bro. He said,
searching.
I'm going with Eggman.
The shelf blocking our exit. It's currently not budging.
Hey, Zippy, look closely at this.
I wonder how this side of the shelf got smashed.
There's nothing the shelf could have fallen into.
By the Pico
And I'm
Pico.
sure this damage wasn't here before. The train has too much upkeep. I feel like this is important. We should log it. Ah, the wet floor sign, keeping people alert and safe. Once I slipped on some spilled juice at the grocery store. No wet floor sign at all. Luckily, Sonic was there to catch me.
Wow.
Hey,
Sonic
Tails, we
really
going
is
shopping?
as fast as they
Confirmed?
say.
But he was going so fast, he also slipped on the juice. We slid into an older gentleman's shopping cart.
Well, it's the thought that counts, I suppose.
It really hurt, man. Still got the bruises to prove it.
I'm sorry about that.
What's latest? Find any clues yet? I found a spoon, and if we find 2 more, we can dig ourselves out. Dig ourselves out?
With
On a train?
spoons?
I'll keep looking.
What do you think, Tails? Want me to cook any of this for you?
When we get out of here, sure. I normally never make microwave meals. I prefer to cook. My cast iron skillet has gotten a lot of use lately. I can cook a mean cast iron pizza.
I've only had microwave lunches this whole week. What's this?
Nono Kitchen.
A rod?
We ain't here for that.
The tip is broken. It looks to have originally been attached to something.
I'm not sure if it's related to our mystery, but I like spinning it around, so we'll
Wait a
keep
second.
it.
Doesn't that kind of look like the Pico?
I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Amy and find out what really happened.
Interrogation
What's
time.
latest? Amy, we believe you're hiding something from us. Ah! What? You accuse me on my own birthday? How dare you?
This isn't going to be easy, is it?
I've been stuck in here just like the two of you. What in the world do you think I'm hiding?
Amy was awake before Tails and I were. What could she have done in that time? Murdered a suspect.
Yeah.
There was no one here other than you and Tails. And are either of you murdered? Plus, Amy and I are roles that can't be murderers.
Some rethinking is in order. Amy was awake before Tails and I were. What could she have done in that time? Attempted to escape.
I don't think you were sitting idly while Zippy and I were knocked out. You attempted to escape the closet. Prove it. Show me evidence that I attempted to escape, or help me search for a way out.
Do we have evidence to prove that?
Zippy, let me step you
just
through
might.
this. First, find the correct piece of evidence from your inventory. Once that has been deduced, we must form an argument to fight back.
All right, let's do it. What proves Amy attempted to escape the dining car closet? Menu? No. Crack on shelf. A large chunk of a bookcase is missing. Odd. This one.
What? Some damage on a shelf is supposed to prove something? It fell over. Damage makes sense. You have no argument here. You're grasping.
Oof. Okay, Tails, what now?
Well, now we follow this train of thought. How does a crack on the shelf relate to Amy?
So now I have to explain myself? Well, you see,
Or hammered.
well,
When I get stumped, I like to think. What would Sonic do?
what would Sonic do?
Sonic's a force to be reckoned with. He's always running forward, collecting rings, crushing badniks. He never loses.
Like an endless runner game. I play a lot of those on my phone.
Yeah, like Sonic
sure.
Dash.
Whatever works. Just close your eyes and think. What would Sonic do? And find your argument.
All right, let's prove we're not grasping. Let's follow the train of thought and fire a comeback. Like Sonic would do. Sure, the shelf fell, but there's nothing around for the shelf to fall into. You're telling me, on a train this well kept, that the damage was here before we arrived?
Well,
Got her.
I believe someone is responsible for hitting the shelf. You just said nothing was around for the shelf to fall into. What was the shelf hit with then, huh?
Some sort of stick. On closer inspection, it could also be a handle. This one.
What is that? A stick? You truly believe a stick could do this kind of damage?
You're right, a stick can't do this kind of damage to the shelf on its own.
But if it's attached to something, it could. Like, let's say... a hammer? This isn't a stick at all, is it? This is actually the handle to your Pico hammer.
You attempted to hit the shelf out of the way, but you failed.
The handle to your hammer snapped right off.
She's losing it.
It's as you both said. I tried to get us all out with my hammer, but I failed. I gave the shelf one big whack, and the handle ripped right off. I figured it was no big deal and tried to hide it, but I suppose my embarrassment got the better of me.
She does look genuinely sorry about the situation.
I never expected your hammer to snap like that, Amy. It was one of my
Gotta get a
backups,
new one.
so it's a little lighter to carry around.
Back
I didn't think I'd need it. Well, lucky for you, I'm a detective,
Backup
and
hammer's
I dabble as
confirmed.
a mechanic. Let me see both pieces of your hammer. Just tighten things here, a little elbow grease there, and fixed. Tails, thank you.
Elbow grease.
According to my calculations, if you hit the shelf right here, it should do the trick. All right, stand back.
Like the hammer back.
The shelf completely shattered. Incredible.
We did it! We're free! Great job, Amy. Let's get out of here.
Who we gonna see next?
Wait, is that?
Oh, we're watching them get out.
It can't be.
Man, that boy laid out.
Someone murdered my darling Sonic. Looks like the game's begun. I'm finding out who did this at once. Amy, wait. I want to figure out who did this too. Wait for me.
What a whirlwind. I'm exhausted already. And that was really convincing, Sonic. Sonic? Body. Numb. Can't move.
Oh, he's still up.
Oh, what are you saying? I don't understand. Rest. Sonic? Sonic? Is he actually hurt? He's not moving. Are these wounds on him genuine? My hand's on his wrist, but I don't sense a pulse. Am I doing this right? Oh, what in the world is going on? Is this part of the murder mystery? Or is this serious? Sonic? Sonic! Oh no, I feel myself panicking. Calm down, Zippy. What do I do?
I need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? These guests are incredibly renowned, which means rich. So I leave
It
their
must
care
be,
to
right?
you, Zippy, my favorite employee. Surely you won't let me down on this last ride.
I need to catch up to Amy and Tails and get to the bottom of this. Even if this is part of the game, I just can't risk it. I'll keep everyone safe, Conductor. You'll see.
Choo-choo. The murder. The saloon car. That's
Whoa,
where Espio at?
look at this place. Amy? Amy, are you here?
I've looked around. I don't see her.
Oh.
I think Amy's already gone on ahead. It seems she's really excited. Did you need something from me?
Why is there a once and
yeah,
only
just a
child
question,
poster
really.
over there?
How do I put this? What if Sonic is actually hurt? He's laughing?
Sonic doesn't go down so easily. He's on a train full of his friends. Nothing would actually happen to him. We're just all really committed to the mystery for Amy. You have nothing to worry about. Promise. Plus, Sonic likes to nap in a lot of strange spots. He's fine.
He's making
Yeah.
a lot of sense. But I can't shake what Sonic said
That boy
to me.
just be on the move.
Is this really part of the murder mystery game? Or is there something deeper happening? I need more evidence to figure out what's going on. If you don't mind, is it cool if I tag along with you?
Oh, of course, sure. Now if I ever need a snack, you've got me.
Fair.
As I said, the best detectives have sidekicks, so I'm happy to have you. If you ever catch me looking glum, though, just know it's because, where's my lore card? The last guy to work on a case with me ditched our practice to join the evil Dr. Eggman.
Not a proper detective
Flicky.
without baggage.
This is true.
Ya varmints! What are ye all doing in my saloon?
He's trying so hard to stay in character.
Knuckles, we're trying to figure out who murdered Sonic.
I can see that. Amy moseyed through and told me all about it.
All about it.
Enough of that.
Wonder how long he kept that voice up for Amy.
We were wondering if you could tell us what you
Drop
were
the voice,
up to
bruh.
before the murder. Anything to help us establish your alibi
Nope.
and...
I have nothing to tell either of you. Leave me alone.
He's obviously agitated about something. Why take it out on us?
I know better than to argue with Knuckles, so it seems we're on our own. Zippy, we need to find out what Knuckles was up to while we were all apart. Let's investigate for clues and then interrogate.
Right. Let's do it.
Look at that bowl. It's like a bowl of
Huh.
Cocoa Puffs.
That's funny. The door is locked tight. We can't go any further.
I wonder how Amy was able to leave then.
Can't just go under
Good
it, bruh.
point. When were these doors locked, and how long were they locked for? We'll have to keep this in mind.
Ah, the bowl of assorted nuts. The classic saloon snack.
Classic.
Kind of bland.
Huh. Seems like someone licked all the salt off them.
Bruh.
What?
Or maybe they're just unsalted.
The robotic arms here are really helpful.
What's the arm doing to my hair?
You fixed it up a bit. That's incredible.
What interesting tech. Uh-oh. Should I fear for my job a little bit? How well can it microwave?
Zippy, this is interesting.
Look at these
What is?
cups.
It's just a few used cups.
Sure, but why are there 3?
Knuckles was really thirsty?
Zippy, this one has lipstick on the rim.
That's not Knuckles' color at all. Someone else must have been here.
We should log this.
Breathtaking views.
And those trees straight from Green
This
Hill.
train passes by some incredible sights.
I'm just happy to be traveling at a normal speed. I get nauseous pretty easily. I have to avoid things like
Oh,
roller
they got some
coasters.
chows over there
I don't mind roller coasters.
in the
Though
ruins.
I find myself running on the tracks more than I do riding in the carts.
I'll never understand this friend group. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check here.
Sadly, this one is empty as well. I'm starting to think your theory on something always being hidden in the trash is flawed.
It's only a matter of time, Tails. Have faith. It's as they say, one man's trash is another man's treasure. I think Tails is ignoring me.
Dang, Tails.
Clearly, we won't be able to give the game Super Monkey Ball a
Yo,
try.
Super Monkey
Do we think
Ball?
it broke when the train sped up? The
That's
damages
a fire
look more to be
Sega
caused
game,
from
bruh.
punches?
On the
Who could have done
GameCube.
that?
What are you two looking at me for?
Noted. I think we found enough clues.
Man, who rage quit on that
Let's
Super
go
Monkey Ball?
interrogate Knuckles and find out what really happened.
I thought I told you to leave me alone.
Please don't beat me up.
No
I like your hat.
promises.
Knuckles, would you ever fight me?
No, you bruise too easily. Wouldn't be fun.
I bruise easily too. Guess I wouldn't be fun to fight either.
No, I'd fight you.
Sorry, Zippy. But wish you luck.
Nah,
He's
nah,
not
I
actually
insist.
going to fight me. Right?
What now?
I like your hat.
Knuckles, are you blushing?
I said leave me alone.
It doesn't look like he's used to being complimented.
Did you just adjust your head a bit so we could see it better?
I said leave.
Can I take your order?
Huh. Not hungry.
Well, if you ever are, you'll let me know, won't you?
Sure. Like a butler of sorts, right?
Come on, Zippy, you're not a butler. Tell him that.
Tell him.
Yeah, like a butler.
Excellent. Thank you, butler.
Dang it.
I thought I told you to leave me alone.
Knuckles, Zippy and I need to determine what you were doing during the hour the murder took place.
Man,
I
he was playing
already
that Super
told you,
Monkey
buzz
Ball.
off. You're not getting anything out of me.
Thankfully, we don't need you to say much. What happened here is pretty obvious.
Huh?
It is?
We have evidence, too.
We do?
Zippy, just take a good look at our inventory. What was distracting Knuckles during the time Sonic was murdered?
Used cups sitting on the saloon car's bar. One cup has a lipstick mark on the rim. This one. Huh.
Wrong choice, Zippy. Let's try again. What could have been distracting Knuckles?
I like Tails' face
Smashed
right there.
arcade. Super Monkey Ball arcade machine's completely smashed up. It's a shame to see Super Monkey Ball in this state. This
Such a
one.
shame.
The arcade machine? Huh? What makes you think I touched it?
This
I mean,
isn't
look
a
at
tough
it.
one, Knuckles.
Knuckles, you clearly touched the arcade machine because the arcade cabinet is covered in punches.
What evidence do you have that the damages are punches?
Are you serious right now?
Like, for real?
What are y'all staring at my hands for?
Knuckles, you clearly destroyed the arcade machine. But why?
I needed a punching bag and none were available to me.
Just a sudden urge to punch, huh?
I believe
Yep.
repairing the arcade machine will give us our answer.
Huh? How will you?
I'm on it. Zippy, distract Knuckles while I fix Super Monkey Ball.
Bring it on.
The arcade machine is fixed.
No, don't look at the
That's quick.
scores.
Quick, look at the scores.
I'm plugging it up now.
Okay, what does this tell us?
Nothing,
Bag one.
obviously.
It tells us something massive. Look at the name at the top of the list. It's Vector. He's supposed to be in the library car. The picture is beginning to be painted here. You competed with Vector to see who could get the highest score. And Vector beat you.
And in frustration, you destroyed the arcade cabinet. He's punching the air in frustration.
You're guessing. Where's your proof? Where's your evidence? Vector's a common name. Prove to me he was here now.
Yeah,
Now,
it sure is.
What proves Vector was here with Knuckles?
Used cups sitting on the saloon car's bar. One cup has a lipstick mark on the rim.
I don't know about that.
This one.
No.
I thought it was strange there was more than one cup sitting next to you. While you were supposed to be participating in the murder mystery game for Amy's birthday, you and Vector enjoyed some drinks, playing arcade.
It's
I
it's
see
not
now.
like it's not. I wasn't. Don't tell Amy.
I think we're on the right track here.
It's as you say. Vector popped in at the top of the hour wanting to play the arcade machine with me. We went back and forth trying to figure the game out, but when we did, we competed for the highest score. When he bested me, I destroyed the machine. No proof of his win. I was trying to fix the arcade cabinet before you two came in. Honest, I didn't want to be caught. And that's my story. And alibi. I've already told an abridged version of this to Amy.
Boy, this friend group has a lot of pride issues. Well, that explains one of the used cups. But what of the cup with the lipstick mark?
Rouge was in here too.
Bro admitted it.
Uh-huh.
It's inconsequential. Not even worth mentioning. She searched around for something but failed, made fun of our game, and left. Obnoxious, that one.
But you offered her a drink, apparently.
Listen, I don't know why she showed up, and I've told you everything that happened before the train sped up. Are you not satisfied? Will you two relent?
I'm understanding the scenario. Vector visited to play games. Rouge couldn't find something and left. Then Knuckles destroyed the machine. That all makes sense to me. Thank you for answering so many of our questions.
Actually, that's not everything, is it, Knuckles?
Huh?
I want to step back to something I noticed. One more name on that high score list.
Bag on.
It doesn't make sense. Zippy, can you take a look one more time?
An odd name on the high score list. What is Tails talking about? All the other names have a
Ultim?
food theme, but this one. Who here goes by Ultim?
You may not know, Zippy, but there is someone here that goes by the title, the Ultimate Life Form.
There's really someone here that goes by that?
Nothing sneaks by you, does it? Vector and I were struggling so much with the game, but then Shadow dropped by.
So Shadow was here too?
He taught us the game and was the first to get his name on the scoreboard. Vector and I then fought to beat Shadow's score. They're both very annoying.
You all immediately had to compete. Huh.
He gave me this before he left. Shadow told me to lock the door and to not open it for anyone. Then he left. When Victor was leaving, I locked the door
Where's bro
behind him.
at?
Saw no one else after locking the door. That's the honest truth.
So when Amy came through here not too long ago, did you open the door for her?
No. I think she has some sort of key, too.
That's right. The conductor gave her that special birthday key.
Well, I have a lot of questions. What happened in the library to cause Vector to come here? Why is Shadow locking doors? And just what was Rouge searching for?
I don't know, they didn't tell me. Even though I asked with that cowboy accent. You're gonna have to find them and ask them
Hit them with
yourself.
that.
More information than I expected to get there. But it seems we can move on.
As of right now, I believe your story, Knuckles. We'll only know for sure when we confirm things with Vector.
Fair enough. The library is the next call.
Gotta see if things
I'll
line
open
up.
the lock for you. Give whoever KO'd Sonic an earful for me. Detective Tails and Butler.
I liked it better when he wasn't talking to us.
Will do, Sheriff. Come on, Zippy. Let's head to the library.
On it. This is way more exciting than microwaving chili dogs.
Zippy!
Coming.
Chill it out. Hang in there. Yo, they got the
All
avatar
this
from
stuff's
Sonic
getting heavy.
Forces right next
I'll
to the
dump
Chow
what I
poster.
don't need.
Everyone's favorite journalist reporter, Amy Rose, is hot on the scoop. I'm heading out. You've been fabulously helpful.
Already? Before you go, Espio and I wanted to give you your presents.
My presents? You're both too sweet. Thank you.
Vector, it seems we have more guests.
Amy, there you are.
Want to join us in finding clues?
Flattered, but at the pace you two are going, Sonic's murderer will never get found.
Oh, she's confident.
Dang.
She must have something up her sleeve.
This tip is just too juicy to ignore. I'll see you all around. Don't worry, Sonic. I'll be the one to avenge you. And quick.
But how are you gonna leave? The door to the next car is locked.
Oh, you doubt the birthday girl? The birthday girl has a master key. Right. The birthday girl gets the birthday key.
Of course.
Uh-huh.
It's a birthday privilege.
I'll solve this case before anyone else. Bye.
Amy may be hasty, but she's thorough.
Now, what are you two doing? Looking mighty suspicious, I say.
I say it's the other way
So I
around.
can't be the murderer.
And I'm, here to ask if anyone's hungry.
Starved. I'd kill for a chicken parm right about now.
Maybe kill isn't the right language to use right now.
I'm Vector the Butcher. I'm licensed to handle raw meat.
And I'm Espio, the poet.
Ah, poetry. A resident message from poet to reader, meant to challenge our delicate perspectives with makeup prose. Can I hear some?
Sure.
Bro's put on the
Teardrops in the
spot.
spring. Can you hear me sing? La 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 la. Dee 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 dee.
Okay.
Was that it?
I wasn't feeling
I
that
have
one.
more if you like. Cherry blossoms in the spring.
I'm satisfied for now. Thanks.
At least he's rhyming, I suppose.
Zippy and I are here to establish both of your alibis. Can you walk us through what happened after Amy had everyone leave the dining car?
Oh, sure, it's simple. We just explained this to Amy, actually. When we were all sent off, Rouge, Blaze, Shadow, and Sonic all passed through this library car, where Amy told me and Espio to stay.
I promptly picked up a book off the shelf and made myself comfortable. Vector got bored, so he left to see what Knuckles was up to in the saloon car.
Yup.
Where was Rouge? We happened to see her lipstick stinging on a cup at the saloon car.
Rouge came over to the library car, seemingly looking for something. Then she went to search the saloon car. She came back shortly after. We heard her shout, "No way!" at the brochure stand over there. But she left back to the casino car before Shadow came through and locked the door. Wonder what she found. She's obviously been on the hunt for something. After Rouge left, Shadow walked through the casino car, then entered the library car, and locked the door behind him. More importantly, why has Shadow been locking doors?
Shadow
the
walked
doors,
through
right?
the library car to the saloon car where Knuckles and I were playing games. He insisted on showing us up at Super Monkey Ball. I got so engrossed by the rolling monkey action, I hardly noticed when Shadow left the saloon car. I guess
Starting
he
to line
walked
up.
through the library car to the casino car, again locking the door behind him. Then returned to the lounge car where he was meant to be stationed.
When Vector came back, we realized Knuckles locked the door to the saloon car. We were stuck in the library car.
That's when the train sped up. We were worried about the bookshelves falling on us, but we got through it all right.
We sat trapped here until Amy arrived asking questions. She's the one that told us someone murdered Sonic. And yeah, that's all that happened.
With all these locked doors, it seems Vector or Espio couldn't have left the library car or the saloon car.
Thank you both for your cooperation. We're just gonna peek around and we'll return with any questions.
If you return with any meat, I'll chop it up for you.
And if you'd like to be serenaded with a poem, I got you covered too.
Thanks, guys. Their alibis seem solid enough, but
Where's
we
Charmy?
should still search for clues. What we're looking for is any evidence that proves what they're saying is true.
We need to confirm Vector's reason for leaving his post, and determine if Espio was actually in the library car reading. A tall task, but we can do it. Let's get to the bottom of this, Tails.
Absolutely. A globe of our marvelous planet.
I haven't traveled around much. The islands are fun and all, but I'd love to visit some of the countries.
They're a lot of fun, honestly. Plenty of wonderful people and shops. The food can't be beat either.
Sounds perfect for a vacation. The conductor was talking about Spagonia if you've ever been there.
I have, actually. If you're ever visiting, be sure to stop at the university and say hi to Professor Pickle. He'll tell you everything about the area and makes one scrumptious sandwich.
I'll
The
keep that in
cucumber
mind.
sandwich.
Thanks. This group knows everyone and has been everywhere, haven't they?
Oh, poor thing. That arm is really struggling cleaning up this car.
To be fair, I wouldn't want to clean up all this mess either. Let's just leave it alone to do its thing.
Yeah, probably for the best.
What's
I
this
see
bright
Professor
red
Pickle
book?
on the right.
Aw, yuck! This reeks of the evil scientist Dr. Eggman. Yup, this is Dr. Eggman's autobiography and recipe book.
What kind of recipes?
Who cares? I wouldn't trust any book he's written. It's weird that it's even here.
Maybe people just
Weird.
appreciate an omelet.
You may not be wrong. So many books on the ground. I wish I had time to pick them all up.
I sadly have no interest in picking up these books.
A lot of these were knocked out by the train speeding up. But Rouge pulled a lot of these out too, searching for something.
What reckless behavior. I feel sorry for those poor books. The spines are creasing. They're opening too far.
This kid feels empathy for everything. Something's
Another
always
trash
hidden in
can.
the trash. Let's check here.
I hate to say it, but there's nothing here.
I really thought there'd be something there.
Zippy, are you sad there was nothing in the trash bin?
No, I'm alright.
I'm sure there'll be something hidden in the next trash bin we find.
You really think so?
Yeah. We just gotta stay optimistic.
Yeah, okay. These trash bins hide a secret, I'm sure of it.
Zippy, you're pretty unconventional, but I like that.
Was that supposed to be a compliment?
Oh,
Look at the shelf.
brochures!
Oh, those
There are
brochures.
travel destination ideas here, like amusement parks, caverns, hotels, restaurants. Oh! Zippy, look at this! There's a couple maps here.
This seems to
That's
be
a
a
map
map
of
of
the
the
train?
library car. The books are categorized by genre, which are listed here.
I love a good overhead map. Let's take it.
Should we take this brochure about a cave, too? Look, there's stalactites.
Nah, leave it.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Nobody shares my fondness for caves.
Cave diving.
A chow hangs precariously from a tree branch. The large text below reads, "Hang in there."
Wow. I really needed to see this.
Huh?
This
What you
little
mean by
chow's
that?
hanging there, refusing to use his wings to fly to safety, because choosing the hard way is often more rewarding. That's beautiful. If this chow can stick to his principles and find strength, then I can too.
There's no way there was that much thought put into this poster. Right?
Exactly, man.
Shadow supposedly walked through the library car before going into the saloon car. When Shadow left the library car, he locked this door on his way out.
There's gotta be a reason he's doing this. Should we make a note of it?
Yeah,
Bro is
I do
hiding
believe
something.
we should.
Let's just take a pause and sit for a second.
These chairs are very comfy, so plush. Puts me right in the mood to read.
Makes me want to take a nap, personally. In fact, maybe I'll rest my eyes a bit.
Zippy, no! Don't fall asleep! There's been a murder, remember?
If I had a ring for every time a murder ruined my nap time. Fancy a poem? How about a poem about trains?
No more poems.
Locomotive in motion.
Here you
I
go.
think I lost my lotion. The window shows the ocean. Oh wait, there's my lotion.
Thanks.
I actually really
my
like
lotion.
that one.
Huh? Can I take your order?
I have a poem about this. My starved stomach babbled, though I ignore the grumbling tummy. For the eggs I received are scrambled. When I asked for my eggs, sunny.
Oh, wow, we don't serve any eggs on the train, though.
My talent is wasted on you lot.
Tell it.
Wow! I wish I could stop and look at all these books. But Sonic needs me. No time to rest.
All right, let's move on then.
Well, I mean, a little peek wouldn't hurt.
He's scavenging through all the book titles excitedly. He's like a kid in a candy shop. Or in this case, a genius at a train library.
That's odd. I know some books have fallen out on the floor and everything, but every book on these shelves is in alphabetical order. But this one, it's the user guide to the Mirage Express, the train we're currently on.
Do you think somebody found it on the ground and put it back?
Maybe, but it is interesting. Let's make a note of this.
Possible.
I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Vector and Espio to find out what really happened.
Interrogation
Did
time.
you bring me any meat to chop? I may be a butcher, but they confiscated my meat cleaver before getting on the train.
You actually tried to bring a knife on the train?
Menace.
I'm a man of authenticity, Tails. Without a knife, I'm just a chef in a ketchup-stained apron, not a butcher.
I think if you had a knife on you, we'd definitely think you were the murderer.
Huh. But what if I hid the knife?
You know, I'm not the biggest fan of this line of thought.
Can I take your order?
Oh, yes, please. I'm starved.
Actually, I'm off duty at the moment. The murder mystery is more important.
Then why would you show the menu to me?
Come on, Zippy, why would you tease him like that?
And here I thought I could trust you. You've made a fool of me.
Look, Zippy, you made him a fool.
Come on, Zippy, smooth this over. No, I'm the fool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I smoothed things over. But at what cost?
So, the two of you don't believe us, huh?
it's not that I don't trust either of you, but I wouldn't be a proper detective without examining the validity of your alibis. Zippy and I are here to confirm two things. Why Vector left to go play games with Knuckles, and if Espio really was reading in the library car.
Vector, we'll start with you. Why did you leave the library car to visit Knuckles? We're prepared to present evidence if need be.
Oh, that's easy. I got bored.
Oh,
What?
I wasn't entertaining him enough, it seems. Vector enjoys being social.
Plus, we were instructed a mingle.
Social man.
I remember the arcade machine in the saloon car, so I figured I'd go check it out.
This seems to line up with the information we gathered with Knuckles.
Then that brings our attention to you, Espio. Rouge entered the library car, found something, then left. You said you immediately started reading, but were you actually reading the entire time you were in the library car?
Of course he was. Once Espio starts reading, he doesn't stop till it's done. I've seen it happen.
It must have been a good read. What was the book?
Yeah, what's the
Espio
name?
doesn't owe you that, detective. Let the man live. What if it was embarrassing?
What kind of things do you think I read?
If you won't talk, I have a hunch on what the book might be. Zippy, could you help me out?
All right, Zippy. What book do we think Espio may have been reading? Mirage Express Manual.
Yeah.
Huh?
A manual? You think Espio is reading instructions? What argument could you possibly have to support this?
There are books scattered around the floor, sure, but the remaining books on the shelves were all in alphabetical order. All except this manual, meaning someone, at the very least, picked the manual up and put it back in the incorrect place. This lack of attention to detail isn't normally like you, Espio.
Hey now,
Man, slipping
I won't
up.
have you insulting my pal like this.
Calm down, Vector. I know you mean well, but I can handle myself.
Apologies, Espio.
A butcher and a poet. Friendship can form anywhere.
That is indeed the book I was reading. The Mirage Express Manual. Trains are cool.
In that case, we'd like to ask you a few questions about the manual. Zippy, if you don't mind, could you ask Espio some questions about the manual? Just flip to a page and ask away.
Oh, I see. Quiz Espio about the manual to prove he read it. Which page should I quiz him on?
14.
Okay, what efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless?
Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards.
I remember the conductor saying the train can clean itself, though I have a feeling the train company just didn't want to hire any janitors.
The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring passenger safety.
Seems like Espio aced that question. Zippy, hit him with another one.
Oh, okay. Which page do I choose? What is the Mirage Express's cancellation policy?
No refunds and you will be charged a no-show fee. This does not apply if you're over the age of 65.
Gee, the person who made this rule must have been over 65.
Last one, Zippy.
Gotta
Let's
be.
see if Espio can go 3 for 3.
Gotcha.
Hit him
Which
with another
page
one.
should I pick last? What was implemented to support the conductor duties and ease general train obligations?
An intelligent data processing system. It works in tandem with the conductor to assure smooth travel for guests.
I remember this. The train has an autopilot, but it can't access its full suite of capabilities without the conductor present.
Now, did I pass your little test?
Yes, totally. It's wild you were able to retain all this
bad.
information so quickly.
A poet's brain is often surprising.
I don't know if I'd be bragging about that.
You've clearly read the manual. Those answers feel far too
Go with another ad. Use this, y'all.
specific to be guesses.
And you both had the nerve to question my buddy like that. Don't we want to be supporting folks who read?
You have to admit, though, reading the entire time a murder occurred does sound a bit suspicious, even if true, but he answered all my questions so calmly. That's very impressive.
No, I understand everyone's cautious attitudes. Vector was the only one to see me reading after all. My alibi is hard to substantiate despite being the truth.
Well, you definitely read through the manual, so I suppose we can...
Espio, is that true? Vector was the only one to see you reading?
Yes, that's correct. Problem?
Frankly, I don't believe
Problem?
that could be true. And we have evidence to back it up. Zippy,
He always puts me on the spot. Okay, Zippy, think. We should have a piece of evidence linked to someone who also saw Espio reading. But what? Shadow's lock.
Shadow's lock? Please, pray tell, what this has to do with anything?
We're up, Zippy. Let's get our argument together. Shadow walked through the library car to get in the saloon car, where he set the original high score on the arcade machine.
Yeah, but I ended up beating it. It wasn't a high score long. Crocs are natural gamers.
Espio said he saw Shadow enter the library car, but he's mentioned nothing about Shadow's return. He only mentions that Vector came back. When Shadow left Knuckles and Vector in the saloon car, Espio was fully seated, reading his book for a good while at this point. We know Shadow had to walk back through the library car when he left the saloon car. So there's absolutely no way Shadow and Espio didn't notice one another on Shadow's return trip.
I mean, it was a simple slip-up. I was just fully immersed in my book that I didn't notice Shadow.
We immersed
You're
in the
telling
manual,
me
bruh.
the sound of doors opening and locking wouldn't have caused you to look up?
Nah.
Well, you see, I can sense Espio's desperation here. Defending the argument that he was reading the entire time isn't easy.
So if you didn't see Shadow returning from the saloon car to lock all the doors, then, at that moment, were you really in the library car at all?
But how would Espio leave? Shadow locked all the doors and no one saw Espio in the saloon car.
It's a mystery, my dear Zippy. One that I would love for Espio to solve.
You gotta believe me.
That cool demeanor is vanishing.
I was so involved with my
That
book,
man
I didn't
Espio
notice Shadow
lost
pass
it.
back through the library car. Honest. When Vector returned, he even had to tap me on the shoulder to get my attention.
Yeah, I think I remember doing that.
I must avenge my friend's death, so I'll ask you again, Espio. If you weren't there for Shadow to see you reading, then how did you leave the library car?
I didn't.
Why doesn't this seem right to me? And Tails definitely feels like he's onto something, but I don't see it. Was Espio simply sitting reading? Or did he somehow vanish to not notice Shadow's return to the library car? What should I do? Join Tails. No, I can't interrupt Tails while he's onto something. I'll let him continue this line of questioning and...
Zippy, my favorite and beloved employee, please protect the passengers aboard this train. They must be taken care of. If you fail, the lawsuits will be torturous. Don't allow such an old, feeble soul to get sued.
So now he's gonna defend Espio.
I have to make sure our guests are taken care of. I have to speak up. Tails,
Huh?
we have a piece of evidence that can answer all of our problems.
All right, my fellow associate, lay it on me. What piece of evidence shows Shadow and Espio couldn't have seen one another?
The library map. This one.
The library map? Oh! Oh, I see!
See the exits? They're right across from one another, a straight path. If Shadow walked down this straight path, there's a way Espio and Shadow couldn't have seen one another.
Looks like you'll have to point out where exactly on the map you mean. Where could Espio have been for Shadow not to see him?
Near one of those
Interesting.
shelves or something.
That's where I was sitting reading my book.
I can second this. When I returned from the saloon car, Espio was in the same spot.
That confirms it then. You see, Shadow and Espio couldn't have seen one another from this spot, because a bookcase is in the way.
There's no way Shadow could have seen Espio, or vice versa.
It makes a lot of sense why you never mentioned Shadow's return, Espio. There's just no way you would have seen him.
I apologize for losing my cool back there. I felt like I was grasping, despite telling the truth. But I'm glad you all believe me now.
Your alibi isn't the most airtight, but I have no further points. Thank you both for answering all our questions.
We did it. Another pair of alibis validated. Too many locked doors to worry about. But I'm glad everything straightened itself out in the end.
Well, I'm
Man,
exhausted.
Shadow making it
I'm gonna
sus.
crash here for a bit. These chairs are so comfy.
Likewise, I could use a breather.
Sadly, our work isn't done. I have plenty of questions for Rouge, and especially Shadow.
Oh? It seems the door to the next car is open. Amy must have kept it open when she passed through earlier.
Then that's our cue to leave. See you later, Vector and Espio.
Give 'em hell. And if you need any
I
meat
want to check
chopped
out
up,
Amy.
say the word.
I'll keep my poetry sharp for you both. A murderer is on the loose. Our doors keep getting locked. Tick tick tock goes the clock, while our heroes are in the caboose.
At this point, I'm feeling pretty confident in our detective abilities. We're really doing this.
Come on, Zippy. Let's see what's next.
Coming.
On to the next spot. Bruh. These rooms are like so cool. They got the little star thing over there and the, you know,
All this
slots
stuff's getting
machine
heavy.
right to the left.
I'll dump what I don't need.
Rouge, there you are. We have a lot to say to you. We visited every train car so far, and everyone said they've seen you wandering about. It's high time you told us why.
My. Talk about a warm welcome. Quick to the point, aren't you, darling? And I see you've brought the Microwave Master with you.
Microwave.
Please don't let that be my legacy. Tails is right. Folks have brought you up a lot. Care to explain?
Well, tell him, Rouge, we're gonna need the help.
Please?
All right. I've been hunting for a treasure rumored to be stored here on the train.
Always hunting for
Treasure?
something.
They certainly didn't tell me about treasure in the interview.
Since I'm part business tycoon, part purveyor of fine collectibles, I knew I had to find it. Tell him what it is, Rouge. All right. Well, it's a Fabergé Chow egg.
Wow, that does sound extravagant. But please don't tell me you accepted Amy's birthday invite only to find that egg.
A woman can have multiple goals. I gave Amy her birthday present already, so everything's well taken care of. She roped me in on the hunt immediately. I stayed here while she searched the train cars for clues. I deduced that the Fabergé Chow egg is here in this train car, locked in a safe.
Wait, so the treasure is real? It's actually here?
And what did you manage to find, Rouge?
Oh, well, why don't you both take a look? I found the train's blueprints in the library car, with the safe code written right on it. The score
She
of
got
a
to open
lifetime.
that thing up.
The train's blueprints? Please, Rouge, let us see that.
Finders keepers, sweetheart. There's a problem. We need your assistance.
What kind of problem?
The elevator behind the security guard leads us right to the room holding the Fabergé Chow egg. But we're not getting anywhere without the guard's access card. We need a plan to get that card to use the elevator, and our chance of success grows with everyone's help.
So, you want us to help you steal the Fabergé Chow egg?
Please? You don't have a problem with this? Really?
I see no issues here. Sounds like a fine business venture.
Her lore card must be influencing her decisions here.
It
Either
gotta
that
be.
or breaking the rules must be refreshing for a princess.
Zippy, do you have an opinion on this?
It's time for a 5-finger discount.
Well, I suppose if both Blaze and Zippy are in. Okay, let's get that Fabergé Chow egg.
That's the ticket. Happy to have you both on the team. Now, we must plan.
Oh boy, what have we gotten ourselves into?
Access to the Fabergé Chow egg room is behind
Bruh,
a
it's the
locked
little
elevator
drawing.
door. The security guard has the access card. Do we attack the guard, bribe the guard, or distract the guard?
Distract him.
Anyone have anything we can use for a bribe?
I have a pair of
Wait, the guard is
tweezers.
a chow?
Oh, here's a trading card.
I'm not giving you anything.
Maybe bribing isn't the way to go.
Okay, back to the drawing board, literally. The remaining options are attacking the guard or distracting the guard.
Attack the guard.
I can't say I'm comfortable attacking a chow.
Let's keep violence to a minimum, shall we?
Less fun, but I agree. Let's think about it again. Now that we're down to one option,
Distract the guard.
that's what I'm thinking. Distracting them should be perfect. We're all charming enough for that to work.
That was actually a really nice thing to say.
Zippy, is everything okay? I've never seen you smile like that.
Bro, blushing.
Seems they don't know how to take a compliment.
If I'm gonna be in a casino, my poker face needs work.
Okay. Who's distracting the security guard? Me, Tails, or Blaze?
It could be
Tails.
really Blaze
Sure,
or Rouge.
I could be the distraction.
I don't like the way he said that. Veto. I'm with Blaze. His delivery was shaky.
No, really, I could do it.
Sorry, buddy, but I think you'll be better off elsewhere.
No one asked
In
you,
that
but okay.
case, who should we choose?
Okay. Who's distracting the security guard? Me or Blaze?
Think you could distract the guard, Blaze?
In my life, I've never let a single person down. I won't falter.
Great. Her voice is so stoic. I have chills.
Well, I trust her. Moving on. What's the distraction?
Ask the Chao about their partner and kids.
Excellent. People love talking about themselves. This will easily distract the guard.
Perfect. I think we can move on then.
With the guard distracted, Rouge, how will you get the access card?
I'll snatch the access key, no problem. That Chao in uniform won't notice a thing.
Excellent. We can count on you, Rouge. Try not to take anything else from them if you can help it.
No promises. With the card obtained, we need to get Blaze out of there. Zippy, what's your plan?
Pretend to be Blaze's
Gotta have
spouse?
an exit plan.
Then you'd be marrying into the royal family. What's your heritage? Any war crimes I should know about?
What? Well,
You dress far too plainly. You would need a complete refashioning immediately.
you know what? Maybe we should try something else.
Interesting. You give up far too easily as well. We'd have to work on your fortitude.
I said we'll try something else.
Well, what's plan B, Zippy?
Say there's a drink without a coaster.
Absolutely vile. I can think of nothing worse.
Despicable. I would never allow such a thing in my kingdom. The guard will go running immediately, I'm sure of it.
Great. And with the guard distracted, we'll all head to the elevator.
And just like that, we'll all make it in the elevator. Inside, we.
Sing victory a cappella.
Now that's a proper victory.
Oh no, one last security measure we didn't account for.
Another one.
What do we do about the mechanical arms attacking from the ceiling?
Tie them into one big knot.
My shoes don't have laces. Does anyone here know how to tie a knot? Anyone? Yes.
Tails, right?
Well, no,
I can, but I gotta sing a little song while I do it.
I'm gonna
This guy.
step in here and veto this. Let's think of something else.
Guess someone didn't want to hear my song.
Okay, what do we do about the arms? We still need to think of a plan.
High five each of them.
The end of those arms are claws. I'm not touching them. My high fives aren't given away willy-nilly. They ought to be cherished.
That's
I
right.
think my hands would survive a high five from them. Let's rethink this.
They all humored my suggestion. How oddly polite of them.
Which is why we're gonna ask you again, what do we do about the arms?
Have Tails disable them.
I should be able to disengage them. I'll just need some time.
Well, that leads us nicely to our next question.
There's more?
Oh no, Tails is taking a while, and the arms are tightening their grip. What do we do?
Cry and hope they sympathize. Tails managed to do it.
Darlings, I'm happy to say, this plan is perfect. If everyone is ready, it's time to execute. I'm ready. Let's begin.
All right. Let's see what's up that elevator.
It's go time.
I knew
So they
the
already
plan
in the
would go
vault?
off without a hitch. You're welcome. We couldn't have made it this far without you both. You have my gratitude.
Our planning beforehand was very thorough, we must admit, and it was executed to perfection.
Enough chatter. Now we claim our real prize. I have the safe code right here on these blueprints. Let's claim our Fabergé Chow egg.
Fabergé.
What could they possibly be storing in all these?
This is the casino car. I suppose it's all expensive gems and gold. Maybe rings, too? Rings? You can find those lying around in the grass. That's of no interest to us.
Yeah.
Let's focus on the real prize, shall we?
Right! We gotta find the safe with the Fabergé Chow egg inside.
No question. This has got to be the safe with our treasure. Well, enter the code on the blueprints and find out, Rouge. On it, sweetheart. Let's see. 230401.
Oh, wow.
It's here! I have it!
Alright, before
It's the
anyone sees
Fabergé.
us, let's
Hold
get
on,
out of here.
kiddo. We can't be so hasty. You truly think that's all there is to this egg? No further secrets whatsoever? Really? Rouge, spit it out. What are you hiding? Only 3 of these eggs were ever made, each hiding their own individual secret. No one knows the secret, because anyone who's opened one of these has never lived to tell the tale.
You can open the egg?
You sure can. And all of you will bear witness to its secret. Rouge, I don't know if you should. All you need to do is twist it.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Rouge, has no one lived to tell the egg secret? Because each egg is a bomb?
I think you're onto something, kid. It sure
makes
sounds
sense.
like a bomb. We need to dispose of that egg now. Dispose of it after all our hard work? Rouge! Fine. But what do we do? Where do I even put this thing?
That's an excellent question. What do we do with a bomb?
Oh boy, there's just so many things we could do. I mean, I guess we could stop
Look at
it
all
if
these
it
choices.
exploded. We could tell the egg to stop, I guess, or eat it. I don't know. Is eating it a good idea? Is it like a regular egg? That was stupid. I'm panicking.
Well, we could just lock it in the safe.
I'm fine.
Maybe that'll contain the explosion.
Yeah, throw it and lock it in the safe.
Quick, put the egg back, Rouge.
Oh, fine, okay. It's going back in. Tails, the safe won't lock. The door's staying open.
What? Close the door and twist the dial.
I obviously am. There must be some weird way to relock the door.
There's no other buttons or dials. How are you supposed
We
to?
don't have time to mess with this. Think of something else.
Oh, we could rock the egg to sleep, or no, that's stupid. Flip it upside down. No, I'm panicking.
Shut up, Tails.
Shut up.
Have Blaze set the egg on fire.
Call me crazy, but perhaps fire and explosives shouldn't mix.
You don't think fire would neutralize the blast?
Are you serious right now? You just like to say things, don't you, Zippy? We're all gonna die, you know.
Maybe.
I guess I could cool it down with my tails, or I could stomp. No, that was a stupid idea before.
Twist the egg again.
Great idea.
Twist it.
Yeah, I was gonna suggest that too.
Stop. That's clearly not working. Let's think of something else.
Before we all die. What if we just smash it against the wall, or put it in the elevator? Yeah.
We could chaos control the egg away.
Where
could actually work.
did you hear about chaos control?
Doesn't matter. We need a Chaos Emerald to be able to do that.
Well, dang it.
I still think maybe Zippy should try eating it.
Smash the egg against the wall.
All right, here goes nothing. Rouge. We probably should think of a
Wild
different
card.
plan. Don't want to die or anything.
I'm thinking we're probably running out of time now.
It seems to have a lot of time on it.
Presumably not infinite, though, otherwise why are we panicking?
Open it up to see if there's wires to cut.
What do you mean by this?
You know, red wire, blue wire, you gotta cut one. Like the movies.
This isn't a movie, Zippy. This is real life. We're gonna die.
You got a good point.
We're running out of options. Please just pick something that works.
Rock the egg.
Tell
to
the egg to
sleep.
stop.
What? Stop. Oh, look. It did nothing. Can't believe I just did that.
I'm thinking our death is pretty imminent now.
No, flip the egg upside down.
Zippy, what's flipping it gonna do?
I don't know, try it.
We are going to run out of time and we are going to die. Ooh. Nothing. Happy?
Yes.
Please, I don't want to die. I had so much to live for.
No, just calm down. Eat it. Wait, no, not without any salt I won't.
Really?
No
Zippy?
salt.
Probably a poor time for jokes, huh?
That's it. I think we need to plan our funerals.
No, we don't need to make peace with death yet.
I am too pretty to die. Damn it.
Rock the egg to sleep.
Oh, so you think the egg's just cranky and needs a nap? Is that what you're telling us?
Everyone's always mad at the idea, guy. Stomp on the egg.
Just how I like my eggs, smushed.
I'm guessing you don't like the idea.
Obviously not. It was a nice life, good knowing you all.
Let Rouge kiss the egg.
It's as they say, love always prevails. This is kiss it goodbye like I'm kissing my life goodbye. I still hear the ticking. What a prude. It's okay, Blaze, we're gonna die anyway. I'm just kissing it goodbye.
Let Tails cool it down with his tails. I think you mentioned that. Cool the bomb down with your tails like a fan.
Well, it's worth a try.
I still hear ticking. However refreshing the breeze may be. The last breeze before we die.
Okay, new plan. Take one for the team. Here,
Toss it in the
give it to
elevator,
me.
bruh.
What?
Huh?
Get as far away from me as possible. Just remember me as I am. A hero.
Take one for the
No,
team.
Zippy, we won't let you do that.
I mean, if that's what they want, who are we? Stop. The microwave kid is obviously not going to sacrifice themselves. Their body is far too scrawny to contain any kind of blast.
True. Well, let's think of something else quickly. Oh, I don't want to die. Not really. Toss the egg in the elevator.
Not really.
All right, down it goes. Bye-bye.
We're clearly not gonna blow up the elevator. Let's rethink this.
Let it finish ticking and we'll see what happens.
Are you insane? Do you want us to just blow up? We need to dispose of the bomb, Zippy. That's our goal.
Listen, I get that, but, what if the
Close
egg
the vote.
maybe isn't a bomb?
Wait, that's right. Zippy, I think you're onto something.
Huh? What's right? Spit it out, kiddo. We don't have any time.
Sorry, it's just Espio did say something interesting when we quizzed him about the train's manual.
Okay, what efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless?
Robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards. The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring passenger safety.
Those
They can
robot
detect them.
arms that attacked us in the elevator seem to have a lot of functions here on the train. If a bomb was brought onto the train, disguised as this Fabergé chow egg, the arms would have detected it, and they wouldn't have allowed it on.
The only other person who knows the coming and going of the train is the conductor, and he surely wouldn't allow such a thing either. So, if we're out of options, I think we should wait and see what happens.
Uh-huh.
Okay, we wait. Might die, might live, we don't know.
Only time will tell.
Okay. Stand by what I said, I'm too pretty to die. The egg. It opened. It's hollow. Not a bomb at all. You both really were onto something.
Phew!
My, well, that's one
Man,
way to
what
get
it
the
look
heart
like?
racing. I'm completely relieved.
My hunch was right, thankfully.
Look what's inside.
Wow, look at that
Straight
sparkle!
drip.
And it's so heavy, too!
I'm gonna
The
need that.
final secret to the Fabergé chow egg is a chow covered in gems. It's perfect. It's exquisite. It's revolutionary.
Is she drooling over a sparkly ornament? Though I must admit, it is stunning.
You said
Can't
no
lie.
one lived to tell the Fabergé chow egg's secret. I wonder why if the egg wasn't a bomb. Because they weren't as tough as us? I don't know. Who cares? What a precious treasure. A beauty to behold.
Maybe they naturally died of old age and just kept the secret with them. I don't know.
Who knows?
As much fun as this has been, we should get out of here before we're spotted.
Good call. Let's go.
No one seems to suspect anything, and the security guard is back at their post. Hope they subdued the drink coaster fiend okay.
Thank you both for your assistance. That hunt was exactly the thrill I was seeking.
Stealing was strangely fun,
That way
but I
Tails
prefer
like
to
it.
never do it again. Now, Rouge. Rouge?
She's completely absorbed in that bedazzled chow.
What? What is it, darling?
About those blueprints. Now that you're done with them, maybe we can take a look?
While I appreciate your assistance, it's like I said, finders keepers. I'll need to keep them a little longer in case I missed any other treasures. But I promise to let you take a peek later. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I'm sure you get it, sweetheart.
You can't just add sweetheart to the end of a sentence to make things better. But I don't think there's any reasoning with her. She's more powerful than me. Well, we'll get out of your way for now then. We have a murder mystery to attend to.
Before you go, Shadow gave me and Rouge one of these. He passed through earlier. Let me unlock the door so you can continue forward.
You know,
Bro, lock
we've
every
had a
door,
lot
bruh.
of people mention you, Rouge. But we also had just as much suspicion about Shadow.
He's unpredictable, that one. Good luck to you. The door's unlocked. Both of you stay safe. Thanks again.
Will do. Come on, Zippy, let's head out.
Gotcha. The mystery continues.
Isn't this the room where Shadow's at? Yeah, the lounge car.
I know you won't talk, but I know exactly why you've been locking those doors.
It's hard to get a word in as you talk over me. I have my reasons.
No reason is convincing enough. It's inconceivable what you did. Hey, what's going on?
Huh. I see you made it here, Tails. But I didn't expect the Iron Chef as well.
We'll see what you say when your microwave chili dog's delicious.
I'd also like to know why you've been locking doors throughout the whole train, Shadow.
Well, it seems Amy already knows, so ask her. I'm not saying a thing. You lot will have to tell me why. Now, if you could leave me be.
Tell
I
you
have an
why.
appointment coming up.
An appointment? Who wants to meet with him?
Well, Zippy, it seems like Shadow isn't gonna talk. Let's do some investigating.
All right, ready to find some answers, Tails?
Indubitably, my dear Zippy. Glad you two finally caught up. I'm surprised it took you so long to get here. I thought you wanted to save Sonic. We've been thorough. Do you have any clues for us? Just a hot tip, but all will be revealed in due time. I think I'll be shedding a big light on this whole case.
Could you please tell us?
No way. Journalist reporter Amy Rose is always first to reveal a scoop.
Hiding
When
the
you're ready
secret.
to challenge Shadow, talk to him. Then I'll be ready.
I'm so curious what it is. And she seems confident.
We'll hold you to it.
Can I take your order?
I'm not ordering a single thing until we get birthday cake. Cake first, dinner after. Otherwise, I'll get full on dinner and can't have any cake.
You have priorities. I respect that.
It just makes sense. Hey, it's the Big Chow Band.
Give us a jam.
Yeah, we gotta hear something.
Whoa, that was spiritual.
I feel reawakened.
See some
A
keys.
key ring. Must be Shadow's, the locksmith.
Interesting that there's only 2 keys. I figured a locksmith would have a bunch. Want to take it?
Yeah, let's take it. Zippy, could you open the wardrobe, please?
Sure. Wait, is there a reason you want me to do it?
What if something falls out? Or worse, someone leaps out? I just think you should do it.
No, you do it.
All right, tough love.
Yeah,
I
Tails.
get it. Here goes nothing. Ah! Oh, just some sweaters.
See? Not so bad, huh? Just dusty.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Ooh.
Ah!
Sorry, I couldn't help it.
Zippy, I'm fragile.
There's another robot arm. Just doing its thing.
As an employee, do you have any power over these arms? Can you tell it to do something?
Oh, no. But I'll give it a shot.
You don't got
Hey,
that much
robotic
power.
arm, can you, I don't know, bring me a cold ChaoCola? Nope, not listening to me. Huh. I'm quite parched, too.
I could run and get a ChaoCola for you.
No, I'll be alright. Thank you, Tails. I'm the one that's supposed to be working here after all. Wow! Tails, you have to check this out.
These windows
Big
are
the cat.
huge. What a view!
Somehow
I
he
didn't
always
realize
makes
this
his
train
way.
would drive along the coast.
Spectacular, isn't it? I just want to hop out and take a dip in the ocean.
If this train wasn't so nice to be on, I'd agree.
Despite the murder lingering in the air.
Despite the murder lingering in the air.
I just thought the same thing.
Mm-hmm. Bruh, I just
Tails.
noticed there's like a Master
No.
Emerald chandelier.
Tails, I think we should check the trash
like,
bin.
bruh, how did that thing
Every
just like
trash bin has been empty, Zippy.
be there
you
and I
were
didn't notice that?
disappointed every time. Are you gonna get sad again if there's nothing in the trash bin, Zippy? Seriously?
There's always something in the trash bin.
You gotta be kidding me. Alright, let's check the trash bin. What? What's this?
Ha!
Look at that.
Ha ha!
Someone printed out the front page of a ticket website. It's for the band Hot Honey. Interesting. Hot Honey is one of Evie's favorite bands.
Who cares what it
New
is?
Sonic lore?
Let's add it to our inventory.
Are we sure this isn't just trash, though? I'll let you have this.
There's always success if you check the trash bin.
Why did you come over here? There's nothing I can help either of you with. I ask that you leave me be.
That stare. So cold. You know, maybe we will get out of here, actually.
Zippy, we certainly will not.
Can I take your order?
I'll take you up on that coffee.
When I'm back in the dining car, I'll whip that right up.
A coffee on a train. There's no better combination.
Some marshmallows would make it perfect.
Sure. It took every muscle in his body to agree with Tails. They told us about this in my interview. The lounge has a computer complete with internet access for casual browsing.
How lovely. Seems convenient.
It is. A shame to be on the computer and missing these gorgeous views, though.
I feel like if you're using the computer here, you must really need to use it, though. Seems a printer is hooked up to the computer.
Can we print something? Sonic singing a song.
Huh.
Yeah,
This
Sonic
printer
Underground
is
style.
surprisingly tricky to use.
Tricky.
Yeah, the user interface isn't very clear, but I won't let it stump me. And here you go.
Yo, that's him in the OC.
Yep, this is exactly what I asked for. I'll, quietly set this back on the printer.
Hi again. Oh, a question from moi? You know the journalist can't be the murderer, remember? We've learned the train will confiscate any weapons brought on board. But you've had your hammer this whole time.
That's a good point.
Simple. The birthday girl gets what the birthday girl wants. And I don't go anywhere without my hammer, okay?
Birthday law. We should have known.
Everyone knows the birthday rules. Makes sense to me. Now, no more questions. When you're ready to challenge Shadow, talk to him. I'll be ready.
Huh? Tails,
That's
do
like
you
a
see
rope
this?
or something.
A pull string? Zippy!
What? It's gotta activate something.
What the back of the wardrobe opened!
There's a full passageway back here.
Man, how big is this
We
train?
have to see where this leads.
He's curious. This must mean something big.
This is the library. There's a
Oh, we're back over
secret
here?
passage from the lounge to the library. Somehow.
I don't believe it.
Shh! Quick! Back through the passage before they spot us!
Hurry, hurry.
to our inventory. I think we found enough clues now. Let's go interrogate
yeah, he could have
Shadow
gone through the
and
hidden
find out
passage
what
and not
really
see Espio
happened.
when he was going back to the lounge.
Why did you come over here? Again?
Shadow, we have questions for you.
Will you three get out? I'm busy. As I said, I have an appointment to attend to.
Sorry, but this is important. Shadow, we've questioned everyone on this train, and every single person has mentioned running into you. You've been locking every door in this train. And I know why. Huh?
Pray tell, why was I locking all the doors?
Time to reveal my hot tip. Hope everyone's ready for a scoop found by yours truly.
We're
Let's
ready.
hear it.
According to the map, the next car is the conductor's car, where Sonic was stationed. This door,
Was.
right here in the lounge car, is the only door that leads to the conductor's car. You follow? So Shadow was locking all the doors for one reason and one reason alone. To keep Sonic from escaping the conductor's car. So you think Shadow was trapping Sonic? I sure do. He locked the conductor's car, then locked all the others. So one locked door wasn't suspicious.
Pure conjecture. You all get out and leave me be.
Well, my source can back up these claims. They will remain anonymous, but I think the point still stands. My source claims they never saw Sonic again after he went to the conductor's car. Why? Because he was trapped and couldn't leave the conductor's car.
Reckless speculation.
Is the logic sound, though? Was Shadow trapping Sonic?
I'll play along and follow this train of logic, Amy. If Shadow did lock the door to the conductor's car, imprisoning Sonic, then how was Sonic found in the dining car?
Yeah, what's up with that?
Exactly.
I think Zippy and I can explain the car change, however. Zippy, what evidence do we have that shows Sonic could have gotten into the dining car?
The hidden passage.
Zippy and I found a hidden passage in the wardrobe that leads right to the library car.
What?
A secret passage?
So someone could have used the passage, snuck through the library car, walked past the distracted boys playing arcade, and safely arrived at the dining car.
Excellent work, Zippy. This suggests my theory a bit. So Shadow murdered Sonic in the conductor's car, but then thought the crime scene being so close to his station was suspicious. Shadow picked up Sonic, locked the door to the conductor's car on the way out, and dropped the body off at the dining car. Are you officially accusing Shadow of murder? I am.
Officially.
But of course, this is just a theory. I don't actually have any evidence to back this up, other than my hot scoop.
Ha! Seems Tails and I were more thorough than you.
If Shadow's not gonna talk, then I'll humor you once again. If Shadow traveled through the hidden passage and appeared in the library car, then how did Espio and Vector not see him? I suppose it would be hard to sneak around two people.
It would, huh?
Do you have any guesses?
Oh, well, Espio and Vector didn't see Shadow because, Espio was reading.
And
I
Vector
believe
with
Espio
Knuckles.
was behind a bookshelf at a table reading. Espio reading in the library car checks out. That's what he told me, too.
He's lying.
What was that, Shadow?
When I completely obliterated Knuckles and Vector at that whatever game,
Obliterated.
I left the saloon car. I spent some time looking for Espio, but he wasn't there. He was not in the library car.
Like I believe you, you're currently my number one suspect. Why were you even searching for Espio, huh?
If you must know, I needed to give him a key.
As if! Why would a locksmith be giving away his own keys? Shadow has been giving away a lot of keys, actually. Everyone but us seem to have one.
That's true. Everyone's been able to unlock the next door for us.
Oh, I didn't know that. Shadow's been passing out keys? Perhaps Zippy and I can further validate Shadow's claims.
We can do that?
Zippy, what evidence supports Shadow's claim that he was giving keys away?
The key ring. There's only one
Yeah.
reason there's exactly 2 keys on that key ring.
Those were the 2 keys Shadow meant to give to Espio and Vector. No way! Well, what if his own key. Couldn't one of them be for him?
I have my own key on me.
Well, interesting, huh? So, let's say Shadow's telling the truth. Then what? If Shadow didn't murder Sonic and bring him to the dining car, then what possible reason could he have for locking all the doors?
She's right. Her theory is strong. Tails and I certainly haven't presented any possibilities. Is Shadow really innocent in Sonic's murder?
I think Zippy and I know exactly why Shadow was locking all the doors.
Why does he keep including me too?
First, Amy, I just have one question for you. Huh? Has everyone today given you a birthday present? Oh, most everyone, yeah. Everyone's been so sweet. Just, Shadow and Sonic didn't give me anything yet, but that's okay. Just them being here is enough. Understood. Thank you, Amy. Zippy?
Yes, Tails?
I have a theory, but I need a piece of evidence to support it. We know Shadow walked through every train car locking the exits, and he gave everyone stationed in the cars a key. Except for you, me, and Amy.
That's right. The conductor gave Amy her birthday key, not Shadow. So, why would he lock all the doors and not give us a key? Shadow wanted to keep us away. Was Shadow locking all the doors to keep us away?
Not us, Zippy. I'm making a leap here, but stick with me. I think Shadow was trying to keep Amy away.
He's on to something.
Excuse me? Shadow would never do anything like that. It's my birthday. You know it's my birthday, right? Don't you, Shadow? How dare... Zippy, show me evidence. If Shadow was trying to keep me away, prove it. You've been so thorough or whatever. What proof do you even have?
Okay. Tails thinks Shadow was trying to keep just Amy away. Why? What evidence shows what Shadow didn't want Amy to know? The crumpled paper.
You went rooting through the trash?
Huh? What is that? We found this in the trash bin next to the printer. It's of a banned ticket website.
Tails, don't.
Nah, keep going.
Oh my gosh! This is Hot Honey's website? No way! I love them!
Hot Honey?
It's the band I'm currently obsessed with! Jeremy B is my current favorite.
All the members have
Dang, Amy
B
got a
after
new
their
crush?
name?
Yes! Isn't it cute? I haven't been to any of their shows to see them though. Their tickets are really hard to get. You have to be ready online at a specific time, and they sell out in minutes. So the question becomes, why was this paper found in the train car Shadow was stationed in?
Watch yourself, Fox. The situation is becoming much clearer. I don't know how Tails figured things out so soon, but I see where he's headed. The printout of the Hot Honey band ticket website exists because Shadow was buying tickets for Amy.
What? Shadow?
What a nice gift.
Is this true? Are you trying to get me concert tickets for my birthday?
I've done a poor job hiding the surprise, it seems. Yes, I'm trying to get you concert tickets for your birthday.
Shadow? I used that printer earlier, and I found it difficult to manage. When logging onto the website, did you print the homepage by accident?
How the... Yes, that's exactly what happened. I'm not fantastic with computers, admittedly.
I can't believe this! Oh, and after I accused you of murder! Oh, spill everything, Shadow! The cat's out of the bag, and I want to know everything!
Fine. The surprise is ruined anyway.
Oof, probably our fault there.
Sorry. That's all a detective's job is, I suppose.
Digging in the trash.
When I arrived on the train, I realized everyone else had a gift, except for me. Worried for my social status, I immediately began brainstorming ideas and saw the computer. I remembered Amy had never seen Hot Honey live and looked it up. That's when I accidentally printed the homepage. The concert tickets weren't actually on sale, I realized, but would be available soon.
Is that the appointment you kept speaking of? The time you're able to actually buy the concert tickets?
Precisely. I haven't purchased the tickets yet. I knew I had to keep Amy away while I waited to buy the tickets. So I began locking all the doors. But for the safety of everyone, I handed out keys so they could get in and out, telling them not to let anyone through. It didn't work. Amy still managed to make it here, somehow.
It's because the conductor gave me this. This key opens up any door on the train. I've gotten through every locked door with ease.
The plan's fatal flaw. The birthday key. Oh, I should have guessed. It's a well-known privilege.
Shadow, your gesture is so sweet. And after I accused you too. How about this? Let's buy the tickets later, and to make it up to you, you can come with me.
I don't know if...
Too late, it's happening.
They're gonna start shipping Shadow and Amy.
Lifetime.
Oh, fine. Happy birthday, Amy.
I expect lots of pictures from the concert, you two.
Huh.
Seems the mystery of Shadow's locked doors has finally reached the end.
I blame my source for all this. That wasn't a hot tip at all, leading me to believe Shadow was behind everything. My credibility as a journalist reporter, down the drain.
Amy, I am curious. Who is the source for your, big scoop?
I would like to know as well.
Sorry, strictly confidential. My credibility may be shot, but my principles must stay intact.
I have a strong feeling I know exactly who your source is.
Huh?
But we need to investigate one last area. The conductor's car.
I don't
I'll
even
come
think
with
anybody's there now.
I love to know who's been dragging my name through the mud.
And I'll join as well. Time to see this through to the end.
We're more than happy to have you both. Zippy, I hate to say it, but I believe our investigation is finally coming to a close.
The pieces are coming together. The full picture
What
is
up,
becoming
Mark?
clearer and clearer. Let's end this, Tails. We'll pin down Sonic's murderer for good.
Right on then. Let's do it.
That way Sonic was in the dining hall, so yeah, it's just empty right here.
I should really sort out my evidence before I continue. In my short time working on this train, I haven't visited the conductor car yet. It feels empty. Oh, wait, where's the conductor?
That's odd. I haven't seen him throughout the train at all. Last time we saw him was when he left the dining car.
Something clearly happened here.
Nothing we can't figure out. Come on, time to investigate.
Let's crack on.
It's like now I'm here, I don't really know where to start.
I'm sitting down.
Another
Wow,
trash can.
the conductor looks so young in his uniform.
He's been here a long time. After 32 years, he told me he's finally retiring. He said he's headed to Spagonia with his wife. I hope they
Spagonia
have a
is
great
nice
trip.
spot.
32 years is a long time. I wish them a lot of happiness.
May any future sorrow be fleeting.
Yes, I wish that too.
Did this fall over when the train sped up?
Not sure. Wait, what's it say on the mug? A cup of joe in your hand, wife by your side, paradise.
All right, we get it. He loves his wife.
And my bad for not seeing the chat, but Hermia said
I didn't
what am I
realize
playing,
that
and this
robot
is
arms
the
could
murder of
also
Sonic the
drive the
Hedgehog,
train.
but
Yeah,
this
but
is
they
actually
can't
just a live
access every
dub
function on the
of
train
the
like the
game.
conductor can.
Did they teach you how to drive it?
Oh, no, just how to work the microwave.
I recognize some of these functions. Maybe I could drive the train.
I would completely trust you to drive the train.
Yeah, it's just the chat is on
Same,
my phone, so
actually.
sometimes I can't
It's
see
true.
it.
You could drive this train flawlessly.
Oh, guys!
This robot arm is completely torn off.
Yuck! How creepy!
That arm is powerful. It'd be tough to break out of its grip.
A lot of people
Even
here have the
Shadow said
strength
it's
to tear
powerful.
this off. But the question is why? A confrontation definitely occurred in this room. We should log this.
Aye, aye, sir.
A microphone! We can talk to the whole train with this.
Should I say something?
Oh, you're reaching for the microphone?
If you can hear this, your armpits stink.
Seriously?
Go.
My armpits certainly do not.
they're clean.
I'm sure they are, Tails. I was just being silly. Perhaps not the audience for that sort of joke.
A vent! It's a large one. Seems like at least one person could fit through. Not a problem for me, but I'm not sure how you get up there.
Wait, why wouldn't it be a problem for you?
Seriously?
Huh?
Because he can
Come
fly.
on.
Oh, the, Tails. Right, okay. Zippy. Ugh.
I've noticed these screens throughout the entire train.
Yeah, they're used to show information and advertisements. They're nice. The picture is really clear. I would watch a full movie on one.
I saw a slide that said, "Happy birthday, Amy." That was so cute. The next ad being for nasal medication was a little jarring, though.
The high-quality screens probably didn't do that ad any favors.
Not at all. Perhaps too much detail.
Isn't it odd we haven't seen the conductor since the dining car?
I figured he'd had to
is.
drive the train the entire time.
I'd guess the same, but the train's quick speed up is odd, and we currently don't know where he is. I hope he's all right.
Admittedly, I do miss his laugh. Huh?
Before we talk to Amy, I think we should keep looking around for clues.
Oh, good call. You know, I'm all right. I don't need to check the trash bin.
You're satisfied
Sure?
with finding a clue here before, huh?
I know they say always check the trash bin, but I'm good. I'll go out on a high note. What's this? Was someone playing darts?
That's not a throwing dart. That's a blow dart. Someone brought a weapon onto this train.
What? That shouldn't be possible.
Tails is right. The train detects any weapons on a passenger before letting them aboard.
Let's make a note of this. I think we found enough clues.
And
Let's
the blow
talk
dart
to
must have
Amy and solve
taken
this
out
case
Sonic.
once and for all. Well, you two, think you have enough evidence for me to call everyone here? It's high time we named a suspect. What do you think, Zippy? Ready to solve this case?
Yes.
Hello, everyone. This is the birthday girl speaking. Please report to the conductor car at once.
Hello.
What's up? Hey!
Wonderful to have you all here. Tails and I are ready to announce our prime suspect, with assistance from Zippy.
The conductor.
Why hasn't Sonic shown up?
Wait, what? Vector! Real quick, can you come with me to get Sonic? He must still be pretending to be dead, lazy bum.
Ready. Let's go get him.
Let me tell you, darlings, this has been a delight.
A delight.
The air in here is so intense. I love it. Nothing like the thrill of a mystery. The train has so many amenities. I feel so catered to.
Admittedly, I've been having a lot of fun myself. The amusement of a chase. I see why you're a detective outside of this mystery, Espio.
You and I love a good thrill, it seems. But on this train, I am but a humble poet.
I'd be willing to do an event like this again. It says here the train does escape rooms as well.
I love escape rooms. Count me in.
I'm so glad everyone's having
Question
a
mark?
good time.
Maybe we could ride a train just to relax somewhere?
Yeah, I mean, that'd be fun too.
What?
I guess Amy finally
What the-
found out.
What in the world?
That's Amy's voice.
Quick, where's Amy?
Oh, Sonic! He's not responding to us! Sonic! Sonic! What, is he hurt?
Why isn't he moving? Sonic! Sonic, can you hear us?
He's banged up. If there is a pulse, it's weak. Set him down, Victor. Make sure his head is propped up. I'll help you.
Sonic 06 all over again.
I knew one of you would take this too far.
Oh.
Which one of you did this to Sonic? On my birthday, no less!
Could
this really have been one of us?
There's no one else here, Knuckles! So I'll ask again. Which one of you did this? This is inexcusable! Sonic's hurt! I'm gonna expose the monster who did this!
Tails is not having it. I thought Sonic could handle anything, but somehow he met his match.
I'm going to help you get to the
Hey.
bottom of this, Tails.
Absolutely. Me too. See.
We're gonna figure out exactly what happened in this room and punish the one responsible.
Oh, she
Sonic?
agitated.
He really was hurt this whole time, and I did nothing. I'm righting my wrong. I must take down the murderer.
Tails, Zippy, I have a big question to ask. Who in this room did this? Who killed Sonic the Hedgehog? Espio, you were the one to murder Sonic, weren't you?
What? I did no such thing, my young friend. But if it's a battle of wits you wish, I would love to discuss things.
Let's discuss.
What the? You're accusing Espio? We already talked about this. The man was reading. You have nothing.
Restating Espio's alibi would be helpful for everyone, I think. Espio was locked in the library car reading. He only had access to the saloon car during the murder. However, new evidence has come to light that needs to be addressed.
New evidence? Oh, that's right.
Zippy, could you fill everyone in? What did we find that brings into question Espio's alibi?
We discovered a hidden passage.
That's right.
Espio could have left the library at any time, because Tails and I found a hidden passage from the library car to the lounge car.
In the lounge, the hidden passage exits behind a wardrobe. I feel lucky we even found it. Not only would Espio avoid any locked doors, but that would put him in the car just before this one.
You have no evidence I used any secret passage. I answered all of your questions without flaw. I was reading the entire time, remember?
It's true, you didn't miss a question. But I think Zippy can explain that too. Zippy, how did Espio know everything in the train manual he was reading?
A ninja like him speed reads.
Espio is a ninja. He's fluent in 17 different languages and remarkably disciplined.
What are you
17?
getting at?
You picked a random book from the shelf and memorized it, just to guarantee yourself a clean alibi.
What?
That's absurd. Memorizing a whole book?
I know this is a talented bunch, but that seems like a lot. I don't know. It is plausible. Espio is particularly skilled.
I've known Espio a long time. He once sped read a book I was reading just to spoil the ending for me.
That's dirty.
If I'm right, then Espio quickly memorized a book before entering the hidden passage, then Espio could have met Sonic in the conductor's car where he was murdered.
Since we're only talking in what ifs, let me throw something at you. How was I to know about the hidden passage? It's hidden.
That's right. How would Espio have known it was there? You said it yourself, kid. You were lucky to even find the passage.
Zippy and I might not have the evidence to answer your question, but we know someone who does. Zippy, who here has evidence to prove Espio knew about the hidden passage? Rouge, we need to see those blueprints.
Blueprints?
Bring him out.
You stole blueprints?
Whatever, I already used it to scout for more treasures. Came up cold. You can have it.
This right here is a blueprint to the entire train. Espio could have easily used this to find the hidden passage.
What makes you think I ever saw those blueprints? Rouge had them.
Well, Zippy, do you have an answer for him? How could Espio have seen those blueprints?
Espio found them before Rouge did.
Rouge, where did you find the blueprints?
Oh, the library car. It was stuffed with the brochures. I checked the saloon car first, then found the blueprints after leaving.
So that means Espio had time to find the blueprints and discover the hidden passage. In my theory,
blueprints, then use the hidden passage to get Sonic. Within Amy's guidelines, the murderer can kill a single participant however they choose. The logistics are still vague, but Zippy and I have evidence on how Sonic was murdered. I'm unsure how much harm Espio caused Sonic, but Zippy and I have evidence on how it was done.
Yeah? Oh, this is rich. Pray tell, if I murdered Sonic, how did I do it? The blow dart.
Yeah, the blow dart.
This blow dart was found here in the conductor room.
Uh,
I believe Espio used this to knock Sonic unconscious.
That's like, why was it in the conductor
So
room?
you mean Sonic might just be knocked out?
I'm unsure. He's more banged up than what a blow dart would do.
According to Amy's rules, a blow dart counts as a kill for the murder mystery. My theory, therefore, is plausible.
plausible, you say? Then why are there so many holes in it?
You deny the allegations?
Of course I do. Let me present the first fatal flaw. If I knocked out Sonic in the conductor's car, then how was Sonic found in the dining car?
Ah, shoot, that's a good point. But Tails was onto something, I'm sure of it.
I locked all the doors, and Espio didn't have a key. He would have had to take the hidden passage back.
If he
So
took
he
the
did
hidden
know
passage
about it.
back, then he'd end up back in the library.
Zippy and I know another way it could have been done.
We do?
What piece of evidence do we need to take a closer look at?
The blueprints.
Alright, let's take a look. If Espio didn't take the secret passage to get to the dining car, then what route did he take to get Sonic there?
There's a path above the conductor's car, and it goes all the way to the dining car.
What?
Huh? I didn't even see that area. Is that some sort of long attic?
According to these blueprints, there's a hidden path in the ceiling that leads right to the dining car. Perhaps you can access it through the vent over there.
The vent, of course!
Bro
That
seems
must be the
flustered, bro. We
entrance to the
got him.
path.
Allow me to check it out. My word, there is a path back here. And a track.
A track? What?
A track for the robot arms, I think.
This must be the path the arms take to move throughout the train.
So you're saying I somehow fit with Sonic in that vent and took him to the dining car? Tails, you're a smart kid, so I know you realize we both couldn't fit up there. Espio's right. This is feeling flimsy, Tails. I need an answer. My name's getting dragged around here. How on earth could I get Sonic through that vent? The broken robot arm.
Everyone saw the broken robot arm on the ground, right? Clearly a fight broke out here. And one of these robot arms was a casualty. But what if one of the robot arms actually caught Sonic?
Knuckles said there's a track the robot arms use that continues through the vent. A robot arm could have grabbed Sonic, passed out from a blow dart, and carried him to the dining car.
Could that be true?
Take a look at Sonic. He's clearly banged up. Could the fight have been between Sonic and the robot arms?
I can see that. The arms do look powerful.
Sonic doesn't
Indeed.
fall easy. Blow dart. The arms could have gotten him.
Interesting theory, Tails. But you do have to admit there are a lot of coincidences.
I might not be able to link everything directly to Espio yet, but I have found one inconsistency.
What kind of inconsistency?
Someone here received false information, and I believe that information came from Espio. Who received that information?
Amy, you received a hot scoop, did you not? I think it's time you told us where that scoop came from.
Tails, you're right. Espio lied to me. Espio told me Shadow was locking doors to trap Sonic. But we found out Shadow was just trying to keep me from discovering my birthday surprise.
That scoop came from you, Espio?
Espio lying on Shadow.
No, of course not. Amy must have misheard me.
Sure.
Misheard you? Seriously?
Yes, I said, Sonic's going to get trapped with all these locked doors. I was just looking out for my fellow passengers' safety. I didn't blame Shadow.
I don't know, Espio.
What?
The evidence might not be airtight, but there's an awful lot being thrown at you that makes sense.
I have to agree. You want us to believe you were lazily reading the whole time? While you were stationed in the room with a hidden passage?
And now you're lying to me on my birthday of all days?
I believe the murderer used the train's controls to move Sonic from the conductor car to the dining car, and lied to Amy, casting further blame on Shadow for no other reason than to cause doubt and confusion.
When examining everyone's alibis, one clearly stands out as the weakest. I believe it's clear to everyone.
That it could only have been one person. It was you, Espio!
You were the one who
They
murdered
really on
Sonic
the
the
boy.
Hedgehog.
Oh, Sonic's up.
Hey, guys.
Sonic, you're okay!
Sonic! And just as we solved the mystery, Espio was the murderer!
Right. Espio jumped me in the conductor car. Dang it, you got me.
How he
Oh,
jumped you when he was
blown
by
out, though?
himself?
Really?
It's non-lethal poison. You'll just be sleepy for a while.
Great. I could use a nap, actually. No, wait. There's something important. Espio left me there. Something important? I need everyone to listen. The train's a bad, Nick.
What?
Sonic, are you
What you
feeling
mean?
all right?
You need to lie back down. No! We all need to get off this train. We're not safe.
What?
When I arrived at the conductor car, the conductor was already here. He was so excited to tell me about all the features of the train. But what he was telling me, I had a bad feeling. I asked to see the power source. The conductor hadn't even seen it. When we took a look, we realized the train's powered by a flicky. A flicky? The tiny animal?
There's only one person twisted enough to use a flicky as a power source.
Eggman.
Dr. Eggman.
I told the conductor the train needed to be destroyed. He refused. The way the conductor was describing it, it's more than a simple badnik. It's the conductor's friend. The train is his co-conductor.
You're not serious.
They, certainly didn't tell me about this in the interview. Right as we saw the flicky, I felt a sting in my shoulder. It was the blow dart from Espio. Espio left. The lights in the room started to glow red.
Hey! Stop! What are you doing?
What the arms doing?
I knew something was wrong and stood up. The arms came for me next. I spin dashed right through the robot arm, sliced it off the rail it was on. Wow, I'm amazed he was able to do any of this poisoned. But another robot arm managed to grab me and pin me to the floor.
You can't spell
Man,
apartments
sorry for the
without
ad, y'all.
me.
Gotta get that YouTube premium or something.
The conductor screamed as the arms approached him, but I was hit quite a bit before it all got to me.
Oh
Everyone, I have something to admit. I murdered Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah, we already
boy.
knew that.
Exactly.
no! Seriously? The situation has got so serious. Why would you not just tell us?
I thought that's how these murder games worked. You shoot someone with a blow dart, they die.
Are you crazy? It was just a make-believe game. No one should get hit with a blow dart.
I was just following the rules. See?
What is that?
It says, use this blow dart on Sonic stationed in the conductor car. It is laced with a non-lethal sleeping agent. Thank you again for choosing the Mirage Express.
That thing
Staff.
was laced.
What is this? Instructions?
I was given the blow dart along with that card. It's signed staff. Who gave this to you? Come to think of it, one of the robotic arms handed it to me.
Weapons shouldn't be allowed on the train. What is the larger picture here? Who instructed those arms to attack?
Who or what? Zippy, who do you think attacked Sonic and handed Espio the blow dart?
The train itself.
Dang.
I believe something's been orchestrating things behind the scenes. Something wanted Sonic out of the picture, and for a good while. So I think the train itself is plotting something.
First we learned the train's a badnik, and now it's out to get us? Once again, you
Man, they
keep
gotta
saying
leave
the
the
most
train.
ridiculous nonsense. You're seriously convinced the train has it out to get us?
I don't know what the train's full intent is, but clearly it's been tampering in our murder mystery game.
Train?
Come out and show yourself!
Amy?
It's my birthday, and I don't need you messing with it!
Amy's hitting the wall with her hammer.
Oh, she going crazy.
I'm with you, Amy. This train can have it.
Come on! There's gotta be another way to get the train's attention. What was that?
What happened to the conductor room?
What did you two do?
Is that the conductor?
Here, I can get him down.
Don't touch him.
They can talk now?
Is the train talking?
Of course I can talk. You fools were too distracted playing your little game to figure it out.
We were right, weren't we? What are you plotting?
I'm taking all of you to Eggman's base, where you will rot.
Eggman?
After I deliver your annoying party right to his egg fortress.
Annoying?
The conductor and I will be free to laugh and play games. Ride the open rails, like we always planned.
What are you...
Enough!
The train's picking up speed. Everyone grab something.
Oh no.
Which one of these buttons turns the train off? Whoa!
Sonic!
Stay put until we arrive. Goodbye.
Whoa! No, no!
I can't keep my footing.
That way Zippy fell, bruh.
A bunch of evidence is falling out of my pockets. My head.
Zippy Slippy.
Tails? Amy? Is anyone here?
And where is everybody?
Hello? Oh. No need to yell, bud. Sonic, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Hanging in there. It seems the train arms threw us back into the dining car. But where's everyone else? A great question. But for now, are you all right? Sonic the Hedgehog, asking about me? I'm doing amazing. Wow, amazing, huh? You might have to share a bit of that enthusiasm with me. I, might have overcompensated there.
Going
Let's
too
get our
much.
bearings and take a look around. Good idea. Lead the way. That yellow glow is chilling. I miss when it was just showing us the weather.
I think it looks nice.
Huh?
Oh, not
Well,
anymore.
that's better than the yellow glow, I guess.
Hello? Hello?
It's all the plot from
Anyone
the
there?
Egghead.
Why is no one responding to me?
I miss the yellow glow already. You got some nerve showing up here, Egghead.
Oh, you spiky blue pest. Seems you've finally taken passage on one of my passenger trains.
You created the train?
How the heck are you? Don't talk to me.
Ignoring that. They certainly didn't talk about you in my interview.
My involvement isn't well known, civilian. The infrastructure in your towns just wasn't cutting it. If I were to build Eggman Land, these problems problems would need sorting out. So I courageously got involved. I converted some cargo trains into passenger trains for the sake of the public. It's just more useful for future schemes. Let me guess. Another death egg, Dr. Predictable? The people fear giant spheres. It's science.
They do.
Let's cut to the chase. Where are our friends? Judging by my security cameras, your pathetic friends are all locked in the cars they were stationed in. Seems you managed
That's
to make
what's
the
going
train quite upset. Huh. Did you not know this was happening? Heavens no, I'm only now getting caught up. I'm far too busy to know what a passenger train is up to. You see, the capability of a badnik is normally very basic. Just kill Sonic the Hedgehog. But for a luxury train, I wanted to be sure things ran without my supervision. And report to me if any of you happened aboard. This train's capability of intellectual thought is extraordinary. A feat only accomplished by my genius.
So this confirms it. The train really is sentient.
Suffice to say,
has
your
thought.
capture is inevitable. You're on a train that desires nothing more than to deliver you all to me.
It's crazy. This whole train is
See,
a
I got
badnik.
to thinking. I needed to manufacture motivation beyond programming. I like to make my badniks compete against one another from time to time. It's good for productivity. So I instituted a bounty upon my army of badniks. First to capture you pathetic creatures gets a generous reward.
Yeah. The train wants to deliver us to Eggman. For a reward?
Most of my robots ask for something simple, like my autograph or whatever. But a highly intelligent train, it may ask for something more interesting. As much as I like reward programs, are you done blabbering, Doc? You can never just win silently, can you? When you're dragged to my base, you'll regret the day you ever crossed me, Hedgehog. I already do. Get lost. Chow. He always knows how to get under my skin. This is tough. The train has the motivation. And being made by Eggman, it's no doubt powerful. Not to mention, we're all separated. Huh.
What am I supposed to think? The train purposefully had Sonic knocked out so it could deliver us to Eggman. This whole time we were all in danger, and I went along with it. Sonic was really hurt. The conductor's been captured. Should I have been more assertive earlier? I didn't try hard enough. Am I at fault here? I knew Sonic was hurt all along.
Hey!
Huh?
I can tell the situation's getting to you.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I get it. The road's getting tough. It's easy to question the decisions that got you here. But when negative thoughts hit you, let it pass and keep living. I need you here helping me think through this before I do something rash.
That's the boy.
See, I'm one of those leap before you think kind of guys.
Okay, you're right. Let's keep moving forward and make things right. Breathe. Okay.
We gotta get to the conductor's car before the train arrives at Eggman's base. The doors have been heavily fortified. How do we get through?
What would you do? The entire day, Tails and I have been asking ourselves, what would Sonic do? So, what would you do?
What would I do? Well, I'd speed through head on and rescue our friends. By any means necessary. Here, stand back.
Hit him with a Sonic spin.
Wow. With one big wind-up, Sonic's spin dash was fast enough to get the door open.
Heh. Now that the road's clear, nothing can stop us. Better hold on to your pants. I don't think we'll be getting another break after this. Ready to go?
To the conductor car, to end this mystery.
All right. Our friends are locked in the cars up ahead.
Mini game right here.
In my last adventure, maxing out my ring count gave me an extra boost of speed. If I can grab enough rings, I should be fast enough to bust through the next door, too. Ready? Let's do this!
Sad thing is, we're not playing it since we're watching the dub, but yeah, this looks cool.
Just wait till I see Eggman. I'm gonna clobber him. We gotta deal with the train first. Come on, let's go.
Like them rings, it's sort of like them special stages from like, what was it? Knuckles Chaotix? Kind of like that, but also the ones from like
You all came
Sonic 3D
for
Blast,
us.
the Sega Genesis.
Of
version.
course. But let's move. The train wants to take us prisoner and earn a reward. My reward is to get off this stupid train. Let's go.
Let's go. Look at these backgrounds, bro. Classic trippy background, just like Sonic 1 and stuff. I like it though. It has like the slot machines from like Casino Night.
Sonic! It's about time. I thought you were supposed to be fast, Sonic.
We gotta move. You two ready?
Always. Let's boogie.
Let's get on down. Spring. This must be the final part.
They locked Amy and Tails in the conductor's car. Say no more. Let's go.
I love how the ring requirements are like low-key low. Like you would think they'd be higher. Or maybe bro is just that good.
Sonic! Sonic, you're here!
Huh. This is no way to treat the birthday girl.
You're right. I'm ready to stop this train.
Time to finish this.
And we made it to the conducting area.
Excellent work trapping these pests. Now hurry to me. I must properly dispose of them to begin my plans for Eggman Land. And probably another death egg.
Don't turn us into robots.
Oh. Haven't done that in a while. Maybe I will turn you all into robots and give Sage some new toys to play with.
Shut it, Eggman!
Don't disappoint me, train. Hurry it up. I will not fail. My wish will be granted. Your wish? Oh, you mean the bounty? I don't care what you call it. Just bring me those overgrown mammals.
That Eggman.
I must get my wish. I will not fail.
I like how bro got a little bow
Everyone,
tie.
get ready!
We're taking this thing down.
Man, just cut him with a Sonic spin already. They got another little special stage going on right
None
here.
of you could
They got the
possibly
chain to the side.
understand. We promised to be together our whole lives. How could he just leave like it was nothing?
Who do you mean? The conductor? He's retiring! You just have to accept that!
Yeah, man, he's going to Spigoni
My wish will keep us together forever.
with Professor Pickle.
That's what being friends is all about.
You can't force someone to be friends with you. That's messed up.
Shut up. Just shut up.
Shut up. And now they got the arms as the enemies, man. It's nice.
Eggman! Eggman! Can you hear me? My wish! My wish! My wish! Make the conductor never leave me! Let us be friends forever! The kind of friends that would never leave each other! Why would he betray me?
Ain't ready to train really be having his own thoughts. I can't. Well, I guess Gamma did have his own thoughts, right? In like Emerald and stuff.
Conductor!
So I guess it's really not the first.
You promised me. You promised.
Let him speak! Unhand him!
10.
Train, stop this. When I told you we'd be with each other forever, I was a much younger man. I'm getting old. I'm tired.
Excuses? How dare you abandon me? I'll be lonely. So lonely. Why must you insist loneliness upon me?
No, stop! What are you doing to me? Please don't make me do this.
Cha! We have to rescue the conductor if we ever want to stop this train.
Yeah, you forcing bro to conduct the train. What's he gonna do? Jump into the... What the... What is going on? Is he gonna have to jump into it? Yeah, hit him with that homing attack. Yo, the flickies! Bro's running for dear life.
Flicky?
Oh, this is just like the lore card when my ex-best friend left detective work to join Dr. Eggman.
So this really is a badnik.
The stakes rise every second, huh?
We gotta save him. On it.
Let's show our full power.
Show what we can really do. Man, this part is looking hard, man. I like how Sonic got the little captain hat.
Just be
Even with the
delivered to
icon at the
Eggman
top of the
already.
screen.
What about my happiness?
Your happiness comes at the expense of others. Last I checked, that's called being selfish.
Me? Selfish? How dare you?
Tell him, Sonic. Oh, it looks like they're up in the ring count now. At a 50. Bro, he just keeps going above and beyond, bro.
No. No. No.
I'll grab the flicky. Huh.
Flicky is safe.
It's over! Time to pay for ruining my birthday!
Bro, this artwork, man, so good. Smash it. Dang. I keep forgetting that the train is at Batnik, so I'm just like, how is it blowing up? Goofy.
Whoa! Huh.
Mr. Sonic to the rescue.
The train is slowing down. Great hit, Amy.
It was pretty great, wasn't it? That's what you get when you mess with my special day.
Oh.
Ain't the train still alive?
I just
The train arm?
couldn't bear to see you go. I'm sorry for the trouble.
Oh.
I think our work here is done. Now let's get off this thing.
Thank you. Goodbye, my friend. I may be leaving the rails, but I assure you, I'll never forget our time together.
The conductor is making his way. Taking that trip to Spagonia, bruh. Looks like they made it, yeah? Got the trees and everything.
What
At
a
the
relief.
bus stop.
Thank you.
We did it!
Wow. I'll say I've never been on a train like that before. This universe has a unique way of dealing with things.
Watch your step, watch your step. It's over. The mystery of Sonic the Hedgehog's murder is officially over.
Maybe next birthday we just ask Vanilla to make dinner. Oh? You don't love parties where by the end someone tries to kill you?
I think I'm actually gonna miss this group's unhinged way of thinking.
Honey, you're late. I've been
that's the
waiting here
wife.
for hours.
You would honestly never believe what happened. So I won't even try.
I'll never tell.
I'm just glad you're here. Quick, we leave for Spagonia in the morning and you need to pack.
I'll pack faster than the wind. I need this vacation something terrible.
And I need you home. Happy first day of retirement, dear.
Seems the conductor is more than ready to begin his retirement after this ordeal. I'm happy for them both.
Oh, who's this?
An old friend, I think.
Well, they're a cutie, that's for sure.
Seems that Flicky
Flicky look
found
like
a
Jet
friend.
the Hawk.
If you're still watching ads in
Man, sorry for the
2025,
ads again,
you're
bruh.
doing something wrong. If you're
Great job saving that little guy,
Man,
Espio.
look at this little child
It
right
was
here.
the least I could do. Sonic, everyone. I sincerely apologize for the trouble I caused.
Don't be. You were just following what you thought was the game. It's hard to know what I would have done in the same situation.
I wouldn't have hit someone with a blow dart, that's for sure. Seriously, a blow dart? A dart?
It would have been hard to get close to you otherwise, Mr. Speed of Sound. Regardless,
got
I
a
am
point.
sorry.
We're cool. And now that we're all safe, it was fun.
This group has a wild idea of fun.
Boy, I am starving. I forgot we never ate.
With all the clatter, I completely forgot I was hungry.
Me too. I was distracted playing detective. If only you could have seen me, Sonic. I was finding clues, presenting evidence, poking holes in alibis. Sonic? Wait, where'd he go?
Everyone, guess what? This station has a bakery. And look what I bought.
A birthday cake!
That's a nice cake.
Happy
birthday to the confident, unshakable, and radiant Amy Rose.
to an adventure of a birthday, darling.
A memorable party every year. To a fun birthday. A ride from start to finish.
May our friendship grow stronger each celebration.
I admire your tenacity. May you never lose your vivacity. Happy birthday to Amy.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro. This child right here. Look at the swag. Look at the swag on that, bro.
And her sparkling personacity.
Happy birthday! I'm not smart enough to know if personacity is a word.
We love you, Amy. Happy birthday.
You guys! We almost got murdered by a lonely train, but I wouldn't trade these adventures for anything. Never in a million years. You guys won't ever leave me, right?
Wouldn't dream of it. Now, let's have some cake.
Yes, please. Dig in, everyone.
Yay!
I hope it's chocolate.
I don't think it is, but okay.
It's vanilla, sorry.
Sorry.
My birthday's my favorite flavor.
Damn. That train's never making it here,
It's
is
Sage and Metal Sonic. Let's go, Dad.
Orbot, prepare a bath.
The happy rubber duck or the angry one?
Angry.
Sour choice, your evilness.
Shot it.
Alright, bro, making them wear them shirts, bro.
And that's my story of when I met Sonic and his friends. Entangled in their lives for a fleeting moment, and then back to things as they were. Cities realized Eggman was running the train system and fought back to seize control. Everything's squeaky clean now. As for me, I stuck with the gig. And then won millions in the lottery. And after all that, I managed to fly to space. Yeah, that's just been my life.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not lying about anything there, by the way. That all happened. It's true.
It all happened. Hey, that's how they end off. This is a nice dub, man. This is really great. I like this a lot. This is by Super Hedgehog Bros, man. They did a great job with this. Really great job. Let me put that installer music in the background. What was it called? Unleash. Recompiled. Where's the one that loops? It is whatever.
Here's how we created our pet steps.
Yeah, this one. But like, I was thinking, bro, cause like they brought up this band, but I had never heard of this. Hot Honey. What is this? What is that? I've never seen this, bro. It look like Charmy with Manic and like Honey. Bro, who is this? Like, what? I feel like I'm out of the loop. Description. Very little is known about Hot Honey other than that its members appear to be bees with their names ending with B. Jeremy B, similar to Charmy B. They might be related. They got me like, what? I've never heard of this. Where did they originate? Oh, so they were introduced in Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog? I'm like, I never heard that. Literally. Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah. Okay. I had to make sure. Yeah, this is their first appearance. Okay. That's good. Thought it was something from like the IDW comics, and I'm like, bro, never seen it. Apparently they're all bees though. So yeah, that's interesting. Look at this model sheet. Sonic. Yeah, right now I'm gonna head into sheet viewer. Yeah. We're gonna head into that Sonic Battle R. Pause this real quick. But yeah, Sonic Battle R. Oh yeah, I don't think I clicked the right one. One of them is like the new update, or actually, I think it is this one. Okay. But Sonic Battle R is basically like this online Sonic game, and you basically it's a fan game, and you could play through, you know, multiple levels from like Sonic Adventure, Adventure 2, stuff like that. It's fire. Gotta show this off. Round. Yeah. I'll make the screen a little bigger so it looks better. Alright, center. Work. Something like that. Okay. Join the game. I thought it said no room. Now let me click on it. Let's join this one. Yeah, man, and the hub world has like Station Square. It's straight from Sonic Adventure, bro. Man, it's taking minutes to load, bro. Might have to click another one. Might just. Bruh. What's going on? How does it say connected? But it didn't tell me please wait. I'm gonna give it like 10 seconds, bro, and then I might start my own lobby, bro. start my own, you know. If some of y'all got this game, y'all can hop in too. Station Square right here, bro. Like, can't lie, it goes hard, and the fact that there's no loading screens when you go from this area to over here, where you know he fought Chaos, I really like that part because it's like, man, you get to see it as all one vision. And bro, we got the boy right here, Beat from Jet Set Radio. Talk to him. Yeah, 2,000 rings. Man, you finesse. Got the burger shop. Was this burger shop or what? I forget what it was. Hamburger shop? Something like that. Look at Johnny. Real ones know Johnny. Whoa. I didn't even know these had textures. I don't even know if they're the original textures, but they are there. Let's run a 3D stage. What is that? That's some anime stuff. Let's do Radical Highway. Yeah. Missing. Bro, stay missing.
Now, the race is about to begin.
Yeah, it's just cool to even have like all of these stages in one game, bro. Like, literally, Sega should take inspiration and like make a game like this, bro. Racing with your friends in like an actual Sonic way versus like the Sonic Rumble way, bro, that would be so fire. And you know, this plays generally like the, you know, adventure style. As you can see, they have like 5 pulleys right there. It's like designed for multiplayer and all that. Bro, I'm telling you, an online Sonic game, that'll go crazy. That'll be the vibe. Whoa. Let me see if I can do it. I forget what chaos does. Oh, it took down the bridge, yeah. I forgot what bridge is at. Why is it like that? I was expecting how it is like in Adventure 2 where you gotta swing in time to jump right. I'm like, bro, when is it going to happen? Yeah, they got like stages from Adventure 1, Adventure 2, oh, even like stages from Shadow the Hedgehog. I forget if they have like 06 stages. I haven't really checked the whole map. They do got a lot. I do recommend it. It's fun. It's a great thing. The fact that it's online makes it stand out from the other ones. Got this green aura around Sonic. Oh, yeah, that's crazy. You just slide on past. Yeah, the spin dash is a little more reliant on momentum than like how it was in Adventure, where you would like hold it and then let it go. With this, you kind of like do it when you're going down an incline, which I do like. It just be throwing me off. Go. What the? But they hit me. They hitting me off the screen. Let's see. Chest, man. Already seen those. Sonic Ages. That's another fan game. 'Cause I don't really know about that. Look at over there, man. Like, oh yeah, we can some anime girls. I don't don't even know why they're here. This girl kind of looks like Ooh La La, Space Channel 5. You can hop in these boats and then just start going across the world, bruh. Is that Chow Garden and Meadow Harbor? This is Green Hill or like, yeah, Green Hill. Whoa. Oh, gotta slow down. Gotta slow down. Bro, I'm hopping out. This is so cool. This outworld, bro, like, they combine adventure with this. Oh yeah, the egg carrier all the way over there. Bro, telling you, man. I gotta do a video just talking about like straight things, bruh. And they have tracks from Sonic R. Sonic R. Literally. Like, bro, if some of y'all in chat got this game, bro, we gotta run it. Play together, dude. Green Hill Zone, the Adventure 2 version. Let me see how one of the Sonic R stages play with this more adventure gameplay style. That's definitely pretty interesting. See how that is. Alright. Update the textures, but it is what it is.
Ready, set, go!
Boom. This is the Sonic R remake. If they remake Sonic R in today's time. And that's kind of what this game is. It kind of is just Sonic R, but better. Yeah. Music, R. Oh man. I know it might not be like everybody's cup of tea, but I love it. Water. Water looking nice. Do these work? Oh, no. Those don't work anymore. It's just about getting to the goal. Isn't there another pathway right here? Alright. It's like a slower path. What the? Oh. That's how you know, like, I never really went into those secret pathways or I was going forward. I let my cousin handle the part where he's like, I'm gonna get the Chaos Emeralds and get all the tokens, bro. I was like, I'll leave that up to you. I'm just trying to win. Oh. I didn't even know there was like sand right here. Oh yeah. Thought there would be an invisible wall. Oh. Yeah, those water parts were more made for aiming. Because you had a little hard thing. Got these clean 3 laps going on. Whoa!
Hey!
Here we go. We got through the middle. Dang. Get through the water, bruh. Started moving, bruh. Yes, sir. Finish. I want to see if I could join somebody else's lobby. I'm trying to do something. I'm trying to race somebody. It was tripping. Let's just do the bottom one. We'll give it some time to load. I'll stop being impatient. Oh, we're actually in.
Now, the race is about to begin.
Oh, so me and bro are going through Trunan. Yes, this is literally the Wii version of Trunan. Why am I not going? Man, bro disconnected me, bro. Oh no, he disconnected the whole lobby. See, like, how come last time it said it was loading and now it doesn't? Like, is it still loading or what? Like it said now loading on guess so. Give it like a few more seconds. I gotta double click it. Yeah, that'd be kind of weird. Like sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Let's try this middle one. If I can. Look, Storm Raider. Let's hop on server 2, I guess. They really just don't. Oh, the first one working, okay. Or not. Come on. I'm trying to go against somebody. Somebody got to start my own lobby again. Okay, it seems like that's what we're doing. Gotta do our own lobby. Game just be acting weird. I don't even know sometimes. Yeah, I like how this new update they added these extra areas. Last time I played it, it was just the egg carrier over there. Right here. This is like what, Emerald Coast recreation, right? Yeah. Or kind of like Adabat. It's kind of what it looks like. Campfire. Oh, Wave Ocean. Telly, Sonic 06, Sonic Unleashed. Like, man, they got the stages. They got it. Seaside Hill. Seaside Ruins. That's like the second part of Seaside Hill, right? Or is it Ocean Palace? What's Seaside Ruins? One way to find out. They got me like, huh? What is that?
Now, the race is
Oh,
about to
this was
begin.
one of those multiplayer maps from Heroes. Okay, yeah, I remember this. Yeah. I think this one is like mostly like racetrack design. I'm trying to remember. In the original, were you in like a car or were you on foot? I do remember this layout. Whoa. Too early. Nice music though. Oh, nah, those things you use are fast.
Can't you see? I'm smiling. Now I'm not left hanging. Can't you see? I'm starting strong. I wanna know. I know my future holds me nothing less than the best and show you right. I'm in the cycles. My left is shining bright. Don't close your eyes, no wake up, but just take a chance and take a look inside your heart. Then you will find the nothing between you all the time.
There we go.
Don't close your eyes, no wake up, but just take a chance and take a look inside your heart. See that there is more to life than what you've been through before.
Tornado. I like the Green Gem. Sonic 06. Oh. This challenge, you keep it up, man. My boy, though. was like, bruh, I'm going through it. Either way. I don't know if I'm gonna try it again. Yeah, kinda into me. Explore that. Do nothing. Oh no. Sonic is flying drums. Nice. Oh, whoa. Man, I missed it. That's right. You can't tell me this music's not alive. Extra. Oh, I heard it. Anything again? Back in the hubby. Alright. Look at that little turtle. Whoa. Just chill on your boat. Yeah, isn't there like emotes you can do in this game? Just trying to jump on those. Alright, bro. You got it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's emotes you can do. I forget what button it was. I pressed right on the camera and it has like a little first person mode or something. It's kind of odd. Can't lie. Yeah. Where's my little boat thing at? I left that thing. What? Let me see. Oh. I thought I was gone there if I hit the water, bro. This ammo coast right here, which is correct positioning. Yeah, it's weird to finally be able to go around this area. Never were able to see. And then it links up with Seaside Hill over there. That's, yeah, Ocean Palace. Telling you, bro, this hub world, how it combines adventure into other things, is so fire. You even got a casino night. Casino Opera, it's called. Middle City. I think that's from Sonic R, if I remember. Watch Dogs. Train station right here, which will lead you to the Mystic Grooves. Radical Train from 06. Bro. And back out. Yeah, we got Metal Harbor over there. Yeah, we go over there. I saw that from the distance. I was like, let me check that out. I'm telling you, man, they be updating this. Got these guard walls. Yeah. This boat is fast. Like, really fast. They want you to get around places. It's almost too fast. Okay. Let me. Whoa. What's up with this? Dang. It just takes me back to Station Square. Yeah, it's the guy from the Sega Saturn ads. Tired of pop-ups. Yeah. Just try that Metal Harbor. Since they don't want me over here. daunting. Now it's like you get your own way of making it. It feels a bit odd. Oh no! Dang. I know I can make it. I was just a little too far away. Yeah, there we go. They literally got one of those big guys from Sonic Heroes. What is he? Forget, bro. Yeah, like a shortcut? Yeah. Literally. Yeah, forget the ramp, bro. Just keep it pushing. How do we bounce in this game? Doesn't seem like it. We should add that. That would be nice. Just add the bounce.
Oh yeah! This is happening!
Whoa! I thought I was gonna fail, but then I landed on the rail. 90 meters to the fourth line. Dang, no what's it called? Rocket launch section, but yeah, it's still better hard. They should add that in like the next update they do. Let's go under here. Oh, I was like, you need tails to fly, rooftop run. Sonic Unleashed, bro. Like, let's see how the Unleashed stages, the HD version play with, you know, the adventure style gameplay.
Now, the race is about to begin.
Makes me feel smaller. Let's do it. Stages are definitely gonna feel way bigger without the boost. I'll tell you that.
Yes!
I keep messing it up. Timing. They got the gun robots.
Yes!
There we go. Oh, they even put the that's kind of wild, but yeah, they got the 2D section. I didn't even expect that. Keep it as accurate as possible. Which is weird since even though it is like 2.5D, I was still able to control kind of like a 3D sense. Yeah, like you see I can go. It's kind of like isometric.
Alright, let's go!
Man, I didn't even need to hit that wall. Oh, I let my thing go too early. I should be adding like hazards, bro. Like, what going on? I can't even hit that, bro. It's a nuisance to me. Bruh, I thought a circle was gonna do a spin attack. This Vester like low key dodged him, cause what? I thought he's gonna have like the slide kick from 06. Game time. Hey, bro, I keep messing up my time. There we go. Yeah. That's how you hit it. Sir. Oh, we can fall down from a high place. Press B. I don't even know. But drop down quicker, yeah. Bye. Can't do that light speed dash this time. It sent you on this pathway. Sonic got that green energy on him. Skydive. Whoa. Oh yeah, this is fun. Big old cave. That wasn't even the original. That thing, bro. throw me off. I was like, what going on? The rainbow, bruh. Why was the rainbow so high? Well, I'm speeding through. Doesn't feel too bad with the adventure thing, but it feels a little different. The type of turns, you know? No drift. If you make it. And they got the crouch back from like Adventure. This is literally like Adventure 3. What do we play like?
Hey, hey, hey!
Yeah, you gotta come back in. Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah!
Really the rooftop run, alright?
That's it!
Speed up. Oh, I was like, what is that? Bruh, oh. I don't know why that just looked like some spikes to me. Probably just made it worse for myself. And one thing's for sure, this stage definitely takes longer to do without the boost.
Sonic win!
Take him out. Why is it so skinny right there? Had to hop through that hoop. Yeah, again, no light speed dash. Just gotta keep it pushing. Bro, what just happened? What just happened? I didn't even fall. I guess they don't want you near that area, so just don't even go. Hang time, baby. Time to hit that rail, man. I'm about to dash through this thing. Man, this is hard.
Yes! Yes!
Oh. Crazy to see these stages translated, bro. A whole different engine. Get up.
Hey, pump it up!
Yeah, pump it up. Oh. Dang. What's going on? It's like, no, I never fall in the original. I always stay up. I'm gonna do that, yeah. Just roll with it, man. Whoa. Hey, now. Bruh, oh. It looked like I wasn't gonna make it. Come on, Sonic. Gotta do the tricks. Hero style. I do wonder, yo. Thought you could like jump through that hole and just get to the other side. You say screw it. Oh, jump pad. Oh. Yeah, I like how this game adds both Unleashed HD and the Unleashed version of these stages. That's such a can boost up while hitting them and spin dashing. This is crazy. I'm over here just running, but meanwhile you can do the spin dashing. Right, you just almost boosting. Almost boosting when you do that. Nice stuff, man. Kind of weird how it's in this area. They got that jet set radio music going on. Man, this room always claustrophobic. Like, jeez, man. I'm telling y'all, some of y'all gotta get this and we gotta run it. This man beat just chasing me. At this point. Elevator. Oh, this takes you to the sewer area. And that's to get back, I assume. Metro Deluge. I don't really recognize that stage, so let me do it. Controller is back on.
Now, the race is about to begin.
Right, this is another one from Heroes multiplayer. Just don't be recognizing these names. I'll be like, what is that? This one was definitely like you in the cart where, you know, you gotta do that hopping thing. You gotta make sure all three of the teammates stay on and not hit any of the things. Woo! I mistimed it, but he still went up, baby. Grand Metropolis definitely has to come back. It's such a fire state. Almost literally like Metropolis from Ratchet and Clank. It has to make a return, bro. I feel like it would be a cool place to go to.
This is happening.
And it looks fire. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, we are picking up the speed. This is it right here. I feel it.
Oh, yeah! This is happening.
Catch it there.
Hey, pump it up!
Pump it up, man. Yeah, right there, man. When you feel the speed, bro. Like, damn. That's when it really goes down. Give me another one. Give me another one. Going down. Crap. Missed it? Better.
That was cool!
Final lap. That is really hard. I don't even remember if this was the music from Hero, but man, it's banging. I'll tell you that. I'm rocking it. Man, I really missed on my last chance. That's so bad, bro. Here we go. Going down, and boom. Probably finish it.
No!
Bro, I'm over here dying off screen, bro. I didn't even hear nothing. No, I heard it, but like I just couldn't see nothing. See, I was Metro Deluge. One of those multiplayer stages from Sonic Heroes. Oh, man, whoa. Go up there. Yeah, it's just like we don't get the bounce. So weird. This leads back to being in that shop. Let me see what that door leads to. Jet set radio logo. Oh, yeah, this is back to Twinkle Park. Twinkle Park and Circus Park. Exactly where they should be. I just want to try some of the other stages. And the camera just be a little weird in this claustrophobic areas. Go down there? This wasn't even the area, yeah. This was where the cars would go to the adventure. They would just kind of go off screen. Speed. Ouch. Going. Benito. I see that big egg fleet from like Sonic Heroes, and I'm like, I gotta go. I need to get there. How do I get there? Of course, we got the egg carrier. There. Crash sites. Oh. Lord. That's how you get up. It's almost like a stage right here. Oh, we getting high. Getting that hang time. It's send. I gotta tap. Where does it want me to go though? Oh, you gotta keep tapping it. Okay, I see. This is so weird. They got me doing this whole little section just to get over to that ship. What the? How do I make it to that one? There's no way a spin dash jump is gonna make it from here all the way to there. I don't even want to try. It's like there's no way. Hold on, I gotta be missing something. How do I get over there? Maybe if I use the air vent. It's all weird. Dang. Oh. Okay. I was supposed to hit this. And then this takes me where? Like, where am I going? Oh, okay, we're in Metal Harbor territory. Man, all this just trying to get into that egg fleet. It's a whole mission. I don't think you can grab that one. Oh. Does it go? It doesn't look like it. Gotta reach the top or something. The real top. As we know it. Yeah, some more. Oh, they got stages up here too. Or true story. Generations. I don't remember that name. Planet Wiz, Final Rush, Space, Magic. Isn't it something else? What is this? I don't recognize this name at all. Now it's got me using the cursor. What is this? For a true story. Huh?
Now, the race
Oh,
is about to begin.
so it's Final Rush. Why didn't you just say to me? Oh, the Generations version. Yeah, okay. I see what you mean now. Yeah, this is it. Tell you, bro, I need people to race this, bro. Y'all gotta get this game, and we're gonna run it. I'm telling you, right now, y'all gonna lose them. Sonic Master. As you can see by this immaculate game. Be on that rail.
This is happening.
Whoa. No speed. Alright, we'll try that next time. Don't go too sliding down. Oh yeah, boost while hitting these robots. But you gotta kind of keep it up to maintain speed. Yeah, that. Just like that. Yikes. Now I gotta hit the rail. Surprisingly, these stages be working even for the adventure. And not too loud. Switch. Boom. I'll jump on one of those yellow platforms once we finish this race. I gotta continue. Yeah, yeah. Alright. Oh yeah, this is the final lap. Okay. Bet. Dang, oh, I forgot. This is an invisible wall, so I couldn't even jump either way. We're gonna find out. Like green? Yeah, true story. Space Gadget. Isn't this, Crazy Gadget? Wasn't that the name? I thought it was Crazy Gadget.
Now, the race is about to
Oh,
begin.
it's from Shadow the Hedgehog, right? Got it. Yeah. Shadow the Hedgehog. Embarrassing. Okay. Yeah, you gotta hit the switches and then change your gravity. I was like, what? Name Sonic going on? Why does it look like I'm riding a rail?
Heavy machine gun.
Hey, this is Sonic the Gun. You done hero business. It's the real Sonic and Shadow generator.
This could be fun.
I got to run in and shoot that. I haven't played these Shadow stages in ages. I barely played them. I cannot lie. I'm just lucky to even remember the beginnings. It's just so crazy to see Sonic with a gun. That right there. The pulley thing, right? They got speed inside. Man! I guess it doesn't matter. Dang, that
Heavy machine gun.
thing do me dirty. And I want to touch that. Like one hit and I was oh, gotta hit him with a spin dash jump. Take him out. stretch of the level. Yeah, actually, I remember that the original stage was like about Shadow racing Sonic. It's all coming to me. Like Shadow. Have these memories come back. Yeah. Oh. Doing me dirty. It's fun to go through this Shadow stage without, you know, having to do a requirement of enemies and stuff like that. Final Rush, Planet Wizard. Yeah, we can try Planet Wizard. That'd be nice to do. Cause I'm more or less trying to see how these boost stages feel in a non-boost game. Makes it feel different, you know.
Now, the race is about to begin.
Hey, some of these guys get that boost. Nice. I wonder if you can still get onto that top half. I've literally, I've never been on this pathway before. I was just on that other one. Whoa. This is bad. I'm telling you right now. I was like 2 section 3 question mark. I don't mind this. Give that green flavor. Oh, let me get the goal ring. Can't be doing it. Quick step section. No quick step. Oh. I just had to jump. There was nothing to run on. Something feels a bit weird about the geometry. Like shaking the screen. I don't know how to explain it. Let's see where this spring takes me. See the path, boy. That boost. And no more drift. Going through it. I can't even. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah. Oh, come on. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. Like that, thank you. Huh. I was trying to get a checkpoint, but it really didn't want me. So I see how it is. Sorry. I'm gonna let that slide. The ring. Like the camera kept changing while I was trying to hit it, bro. I was like, dude, what are you doing, bro? Just get it. Come on, man. I like how this game does the 2D sections, right? Like it still gives you 3D control in a 2D angle. It's so good. Someone in my lobby. What? Exactly. Scourge. This part. 3D action. Pretty quick. Is that a whisper or what? Where is it? No! Every time Brad die after every stage, hear me off screen. Bro, why controller keep doing me like that? Okay, so what does the spring do? We get to hit this, but does it even take you anywhere? We see another area of Metal Harbor. Oh, what the? Bro, I look away for 1 second and I'm over here falling. Like, bro. Reach the top. Metal Harbor, Hub World. there anything over there? I have to get my shit back, bro. Just to even check it out. Yikes. I don't think I saw it. This is like the Sonic Island. Yeah, okay, I saw everything here. Let's see where the spring takes you. Oh, this is the final stage. Yep. And back over here is the beach levels. Okay. Just really want to know what's going on. Invisible wall. I want to know what's going on in like Metal Harbor. Like I just gotta know. So let's make that sail. Like, is this explorable? It feels weird to even go here. It don't even feel right. Yeah, I feel like these are only here for like detail. Not even really just to go there. This one's so special. Yeah. Invisible wall. Crazy. Oh, these crashed egg feet over here, man. Can't even look at them. There's just seated. Is that an area behind over here though? You see that, right? Almost so fast. Yeah, let's check out the egg carrier stages. See what they got. Right there. It'd be like over here when you go down. It'd get weird. A lot smaller. Bruh. I didn't even mean to go over here, bruh. I was trying to go down. Man, let me get back over here. That damn spring sent me flying. Oh. I thought I was gonna care. Super. Like jump from another room right here. Yeah, join another room.
I'll let you ahead. This is special, you know.
Try this one. Dang, bro, I'm feeling impatient. It's taking so long. Yeah, I'm about to just go.
Seems like it went well today.
Bro. I can't move. I'm not tripping. Let me get my controller. I still can't move. Bro. Okay, let me do the game real quick. Oh, no. Actually, I could. Or not. I'm gonna start the game again. All this and we still haven't even gone into the period, bro. All these shenanigans just keep happening. You guys are creating my room or what? Got the game acting slow, bro. Restart the game. Why is it acting like this? It's a little weird. I'm already started. is going on? Got the gamepad controls. You already know. Start up. You customize Sonic. You get some shit. What's wrong? Nah, they're kinda weird. Okay. Yeah, I'll just give him the shit. Let's see if we could join that. Oh, it's not even working. Okay. Guess them other rooms are just closed off or something. Everybody gotta join my world. Back. And now we can finally go back to the egg carrier. See what's going on in there. Like, why is you relaxing, bro? You need to keep going. Take me down. Doesn't even work. Oh, that's crazy. You going here, right? So that's only just the outside. And the AK is submerged too. So the thing's really just here for design. Stages over here. Too bad. Dang. Hoping there's some. Oh, egghead. Go down here. Bruh. What's wrong with my wire? Yeah, I don't think you can even go down. It's alright. I was hoping you could. I was hoping it was gonna be like, you know, egg carrier level. It's called one of them. Please. But in the meantime, we can definitely go to the Mystic Ruins. See what they got over there. Tell you, but they really got the whole hub. I think we have to go inside or run. Oh yeah. Camera's tripping. Alright. Tails workshop over here. You get to go inside just like the old days. Oh, the garage is open. Oh yeah, in the top area. Spin dash jump to get up here. Oh, you can't go in there. I thought you could you in the original? I can't remember. Bruh. We over here in Pumpkin Hill and Chill. Okay, I was like, which one takes you back? I just wanted to check here for like, you know, the like little Chow Garden area. Okay, so you just run there. Can you go there? It's closed off. Okay. Seems like it's closed off. Alright, so they got the scary levels over there. What's the green or Windy Valley, I mean. SNES Donut Plains? What is that? Super Nintendo Donut Plains. What? Gotta see what they talk about. Oh my gosh, bro. I gotta get a new wire. Bro, is this literally one of the levels from Mario Kart? Let's do it. crazy how Sonic was never a playable character in Mario Kart, but they put him in Smash Bros. Yeah, that's kind of foul. I can't lie. Yeah, you slow down when you're in the grass. It's good they made it like that, so you don't just skip the whole thing. I just see something right there. Right here. Oh. I swear I saw something in one of those like houses. I'm trying to see what it was. I'm over here throwing these items, meanwhile nobody getting hit. Like it's just me and you. And that one. What the? Hey yo. Get me out of here. Dang. Gotta keep my speed up. Just to stay afloat. Like when you don't have any speed, right? You just fall under the water. That's nice. I like it. Makes sense. Bruh. My biggest enemy is myself. All these banana pills were for me. What am I doing? Okay. Thanks. Is this the third lap? Cause I thought we just did it. We got a yo in the chat. How is that possible? Oh, someone's in here? I don't even know any text in this game. I really don't know. Let me try to finish this. What are they talking about, man? I got this whole counter going on. You know, I was just messing around out of bounds, man. Like, what was I doing? Look at the guys. We got some racers. I see. I just don't know how to text. I really don't. So it says press tab to talk. I forgot what my tab key was. My keyboard is weird like that. Alright. Okay, I see it. Royal Highway. Try that. I don't even know what Royal Highway is. Another Mario Kart stage. Yeah, the buzz. Let's do this, y'all. Oh, I'm getting beat already. I can't let this slide. Can I? Let's follow the tricks. It's gonna be lightweight.
Hey, hold it up! Hey, hey, hey!
Chill out with that. Chill out that green. Man, how is he boosting? Oh! Nah, that was unfair.
That was cool!
Bro, we are matching up, bro. Me and this fake Super Sonic. I'm about to hit it. That reverse shot right here, you see it coming. Dang. How did that hit me, bro? I wasn't even nowhere near it. No. like that. Can't lose like that, bruh. Oh my gosh. And I lost to the boys, not on the first match. Let me say pick a stage. If they can, right? You got the players joining up, man. It's good. This is when the game's like really fun. Seaside Hill. Who's gonna pick it? 'Cause I'll go there. Start it up. I keep messing up my timing. I'm so out bad. Like, who's that? Big Shadow. Like, what? You see his design? He look crazy, bro. It's crazy how many not even Sonic ball. Got your boy in last place, For the one time we're gonna take this pathway. Okay. These dudes is really just out of this world. I'm not even nowhere near them. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, that's it. I need to figure out how to get down quicker, bro. Something about doing the homing attack after that, bro. It don't feel that fast. It feels taking forever. Need a quicker way down. They still got the cart section, or we just run here? Okay. I'm down for that. Surprised one of them had to beat. Dang. I thought they were hit. What if they still got like that little pathway? There you go. Yeah, I'm getting done dirty. Dirty. Sonic Master, man. Boys came in, took over the lobby. Alright, let's see. The Emerald Coast. Seems like they went to another lobby, yeah. Oh wait, no. That's the other lobbies, okay. Let's see. Stage. City Escape. Just chilling right here. Battle Cross Feet. I don't know what that is. Oh wait, hold on. I just realized you can go over here. Westopolis. What's like that all the way up there? Grand Metropolis Power Plant on top. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Yeah. Reach up here, do that. They be adding so much stuff into like this Sonic Adventure hub. So fire, man. I gotta do a whole video just talking about this game and just fan games in general. There's so many cool ones. So appreciative of these men. These are fire, bro. But I want to know what are the stages that are over in the Mystic Ruins ice cap area, like, you know. Hey. Okay, right. Go up. I'm assuming it's gonna be ice cap, but you know, I just want to see what other places they got. So you just go up and then it starts, or what? I don't even think he could climb ladders in this game. Interesting. Bruh, the camera be tripping. Whoa, why? They got extra. Whoa. That's not what it's supposed to be like. What the? That's kind of weird. Rail Canyon. There's like the hot mountain, red mountain from Adventure 1. I thought it was gonna be there, but it wasn't there. Special stage. Is that like based off of like the Sonic 1 special stage or like Hero? I'll see it a bit. Check. The sun. Okay. Let's see what the special stage is based off. It says 1. I don't really see how Sonic 1 special stage is gonna work in like a 3D format unless they flip the whole game on you, you know?
Now,
Oh, it's like Sonic 3D Blast on Sega Saturn. That's fire. Yeah. I literally replayed through the whole Sega Saturn version of that. I played these special stages, right? They were you can literally spin dash and gain speed when you're going down that hill in the version, the Sega Genesis version, where you're just going in a straight line. It's like the difference is crazy. I don't know how that happened. I think it's because I went like out of the half pipe to the speed. Yeah, we're going. Check that out. I do feel like bringing the half pipes back would be fire. I feel like cycling the blast. Unironically, that is probably the best one. I feel like more people gotta try it. This is Saturn version. The game itself is still 3D Blast, but the special stages, man, they were so fun. You know, Why did I try to go? I don't even know myself. It looked like this was dead. Yo, we're going down. You couldn't even load the rest of the stage, man. Making it sound terrible. Look at that goal. Right there. Relax, man. This is this, what they call it? Skybox? Yeah, skybox. That was special stage 1, man. Aw, man, say hi. What's up, bro? Man, definitely gotta get a second monitor just to see chat. Bro. I just pull up my phone every time to see what's going on. Gots to be better. They got that Rainbow Road, bro. I can't lie though. The art in this game looks pretty nice for a fan game. And you know, like they just got that sparkle to it. Sparkly. But yeah, Rail Canyon right there. What was Rail Canyon? Adventure 2? Okay, yeah. I was thinking about like Bullet Station. Oh my lord. I don't know why this wire is just so done with. Even with like a new wire. This is outrageous. It just disconnects every second. Zone or light stone that you needed to take over here. Is there anything when you go down here? Can you even go down there? See it. Oh, whoa. I'm sorry for tripping y'all out with that camera. No! Apparently not. Okay. So, we can check for that. This final box of the hub world, or it should be. You know, the forest area. Yeah, Sand Ocean. Wait, Sand Ocean. Is that the name of it? I can't remember. I'm thinking of the one where you like snowboard in like that sand area. Can't remember if it was called this. Damn cursor. Only one way to find out.
Now, the race is
Oh,
about
this is
to
from
begin.
Adventure 2. I was like, huh? Watch me not make it. That's crazy. Why am I turning around? That was a terrible way to start. But it's all about bringing it back. So, bounce recently, like, really make the stages a lot better to play. So I'm pressing B and stuff. Just nothing. Dang. Get me out of this crate. Yeah, I'm like pressing all the buttons, bro. No bounce breaks, no nothing. Just gotta wait until you fall down. And the moon is very bright before it lost its crap. Half side, you know. Kind of interesting. These stages do work for Sonic. Even though this is like a mech shooting stage. There's also this mod I gotta test out for Adventure 2 where you can like play as any character in any stage, bro. You gotta go crazy for that one. That one right there, bro. You're gonna be able to do some challenges to see if how people play another stage. I can't remember if this is the main part of the stage. Huh. know it don't match. Go. Oh yeah. Okay. It's cool to check out some of the mech stages with, you know, normal Sonic gameplay. What's over here? In the forest. In the forest. Makes sense. Look at that Jet Set radio music. Grind race. That's from Adventure 2, right? Bro, this one be everywhere. Bro, what the hell? Okay, let's try the grind. That should be really fun. Grinding in this game is almost up there with like Adventure 2 and Hero. And even Shadow, yeah. That Shadow was probably like the last time the grinding was
Now, the race is about to begin.
new ones, it's automatic. Not bad. You know, I like when you have the crowd to tricks. Now you just beat them. You just go. Ain't bad. I was just used to that. Last Adventure 2 battle. Nice little grind race. Man, it sounds like I'm hearing a gold ring, bro. What's up with that? I might actually be able to reach the top from this. Oh, if the geometry is so weird, that is. It's like 1 second I'm able to get on it. Oh, there's a spring. And then we can just be up here and admire the view. That place looks crazy in this game. It didn't even really look like that, like as good, you know, in the original Adventure. It got detail to it. Let's check. What up, y'all? Yeah. Jump on down. Yeah. Let me check Big's area real quick before I go over there. Sleeping in the jungle, fog forest. Good selection, can't lie. I never know how Big puts his fishing rods right here. And I guess Big Boy just be sleeping right here. Right here. That makes sense. Yeah. And then the rest is like almost a maze. Wait. I don't think I remember seeing that. Yeah. I don't remember seeing that. Dino Jungle, that's Secret Rings. And then Tropical Jungle. I'm thinking Tropical Resort. Let's check it out. See what it is. might have been like that in the original. I don't remember. No, please. Don't do me like that. Back on track. Yeah. This was the best part about the original. And the music. Can't forget about the music. Dang, bro. Hurry up. I'm gonna beat the stage. Why is he doing that? Yeah, that thing was straight up just tripping, bro. Dang. Tropical jungle. I'm trying to remember this. It's not coming to me off the top of my head, so let's see what it is.
Now, the race is about to begin.
From Sonic 06. Dang, I forget that. I literally just forgot the name, but you know, as soon as I see it, I know exactly what it is. This is nice. This is always such a nice stage. Even, you know, though you had the Harry Elise with you, it was still one of those stages that was fire. Got that nice peaceful music. This part feels way faster. Oh, let me. Right. I think it's tripping. Okay. You can spin dash jump. That's how you get over here. Yes. Yo, it be tripping. Why does it make that noise? Okay, I'ma just go the main path. You know? Can't go wrong with that. Yeah, yo. Still grind. I was like, don't make me run on this branch, man. I'm about to lose it. Yeah, because in the original it was like it's like rope, you know, vine that you spring yourself up. And this is just a bunch of those hoop rings. The spider web. Oh, this section right here. Whoa, whoa. Try not to fall off. Second section with no load screen. I'm trying to get on the top. You know, it's like just a rare. Just trying to get on.
No!
Oh. I think if you have enough speed, you can go on water, right? Okay. Obviously. What's up? Dang! Oh, so you need to be full on, like, sprinting. Hands behind your back in order to get on this water. Spray. Got all these guns on my legs waiting for me. Like, don't mind if I do. Wood thing in my way. Yeah, get that speed. Check out, you know, Eggman's little lair. I forget what it's called. Like, yeah, I just forget what it's called. But we can check it out and see what's over there, what they got going on. Dang, it really is a maze. I'm like, how do I get over there? So it's where we were just at. Uh-huh. I could follow the water stream, but I want to see if I see some extra stuff that I didn't notice while I was going through here before. Seems like I spotted mostly everything. That sand ocean, yeah. Okay. What was this one? Forest, yeah. Alright. Going into Eggman's lair. Bro, the camera's tripping. Lord. Okay. Yeah, they still got the metal Sonics. Stop it. Hot shelter. Yeah. Done. This room feels almost bigger. To be honest. Lava shelter, hot shelter. What was the difference? I can't remember. I gotta refresh my memory and see, because I sometimes keep forgetting about this Sonic stages, man. Man, I'm so lucky. Oh yeah, best stage from Shadow.
Heavy machine.
Still on track. I'm really on that down path. It almost seems like I was gonna make it. Yeah, this is definitely my favorite stage. Shout out to Hedgehog. It's just such a fun stage to go back and run all the way around. It's so much even than the original. So exhilarating. Better than best topics for the 50th time. Like, the story mode had you doing that stage. That thing was exciting.
Too easy.
Oh, skip that whole section. Yeah, what was I doing?
Oh yeah, this is happening.
Oh, damn, I didn't even see, bro. I still have 0 rings. Let's get messed up. Just hold it down. Hold it down. Oh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Dang, I made it through 0 rings. I would have been gone, bro. Boy, made it. Nice. Hot shelter. We can run hot shelter. Why not?
Now, the race is about to begin.
Any stage playing as Sonic. Well, I gotta kill all the guys. Yeah, them sound effects were going crazy. There we go. Bruh, don't kill me. Okay. You gotta meet the threshold just to open up all these rooms. Look, you kinda Bro, what are these tubes? You even hear in the original? I remember these stairs, but those tubes, I don't really remember that. to the showers. Wait, doesn't this link to Casino Office? Oh no. Okay. I just remember the showers in Casino Office. Man, failed spin dash. It's all good though. There goes the spring. Open up, open up. Hey, kid. What is that? Let me do that spin dash jump. Stand on the top. Oh, couldn't even see for a second. I was trying to turn the camera, but it wasn't even moving. Gosh, what was that? Like, bro, I blew up the whole room. That's kind of crazy. Sonic gotta start using the chaos power, bro. Shadow keeps it happening. I keep forgetting that Sonic Adventure has capsules when you end the stage. They about the gold rings with SA2, yeah. Oh, sorry. Camera be tripping. Downstairs. It's not really the room you can go into. Yeah. Really got it right here. Let's go back. Ah. Alright, so let me run. Lost World or Kingdom Valley or Pyramid King? I'll do Kingdom Valley. Can't wait for it to load.
Now, the race is about to begin.
And we got a windy, cloudy atmosphere. Whoa. Why are you putting all these spikes in? Chill out. Like how rail. It's doing too much. Okay, there we go.
Yes, yes. Yes, I'm a rebel.
Man, okay. I was like, man, can I even make that jump? It was looking a bit hard to reach. Kingdom Valley, man, with this rainy weather, bro, it just looks so good. And I remember how, like, in the original E3 demo, it was showing the day and night cycle. Put that in PO6, right? I think they gotta do some videos on PO6. That's so far. I played it, but man, I got into it. Then they got no loading screens where everything just loops into the area. I really like that. Even though, you know, PS6 includes that, but mainly think about the original. Whoa! Why is the ground shaking? Bro, what? Dang, and it was like, no, you can't skip. You can't skip this. You gotta kind of go weird. It's kind of trash. Gain that speed. Boing. I'm ready for that final section in this level. That's really speed. I'm really psyched for that. out of here. Okay. I was like, damn, I feel like I was a bit low. I was still me. Bruh. Didn't jump. Oh, actually did make it. Got a whole checkpoint and everything. What? We got the rail over here. Change the spots. Bruh, stay basic. Yes. Okay, source.
This is happening.
Go time, boys. Get the water, bro. Like, oh, dang. That's really going down. I can hit the guy in the speed. There's springs right here, yeah. No jumping off of that. And we were all running. Oh, good. Original, the screen stayed the same. Having a shift is like, I don't know. It just does. Look at the rainbow. Yeah, yo. Big old invisible wall, man. So much. Alright, so I'm gonna run like 2 more stages and we're gonna end off stream like that. Let me go back to Station Square, or actually let me go to one stage that was just right outside. I just wanna know where that goes. What? Why is it? That felt kinda weird. Yeah. I think it's called Splash Canyon. I don't even remember what that level was. It sounds like a Sonic Riders level. But let me see. Sonic Speed says hello. What up, man? How you doing?
Now, the race
Yeah,
is
this
about
is
to
the
begin.
Sonic Riders. I was like, I knew that sound familiar, but I just can't remember what it looked like.
Hey, pump it up.
No extreme gear, but we're just straight running. Yeah, this part automatic. I'm not even doing nothing. They might have to bring in the extreme gear. I can. Oh. Yeah, I forget you don't have to jump like how you did in the original. Does air pits even do anything?
This is
They're not even on extreme gear.
This is happening.
Oh, yeah, the top half, yeah. Speeding on by. Good power way. May have not been very smart. Kind of slow. Hey. Like, it actually, it's so weird. Dang, bro, I was trying to get to the top half right there. It's all good, though. I don't got enough speed. Oh. So I'm like, come on, man, like, keep it up. What is you doing? My controller does this thing. I'm like, not that real. Ain't no way. Let me see if I can get all these guys lap. shame. I saw that. All right. Oh my God. Get rid of it. Okay. So one stage. Let's go to I don't know who that is. Metal harp all the time. Actually, I'll do speed since you know it is like a tutorial stage, but doesn't hurt to play. Alright, so we got the tutorial stuff. Oh, no. I thought it was just gonna let me play it like normal. Just like how it was in Sonic Heroes. Like, how you're teaching, bro. Like, nah, I know what I'm doing. Okay, yeah. Let's do speed hop.
Now, the race is about to begin.
Oh my, I'm done. I thought it was gonna have way more airs. Still don't even feel like I had enough air time. I made it somehow. Whoa, whoa, hey, yo. Bro, that thing get me dirty. Nah, I'm doing it my way. How do you go by side? Why are those gun robots here? They're just chilling. Let's put some enemies to defeat. Trying not to fall off, Something just I can't get hit one time. Where's the ring when you need it? Oh, where's the ring? Where's the ring? Where's the ring? Oh, I got hit. Somehow I survived. You got a lot of rings right there. stream. So the boy is pretty hungry. Yeah. But I appreciate all of y'all for tuning in, you know. Make sure to go check out the Sonic Mod playlist.